and take us home. Everybody needs love in their life. Everybody needs love. Everybody needs love to shine on, shine down. Yeah. Come inside your life. Yeah. Two, one, two. Oh. Lord, rain down on me and let your joy ease my pain. Let me promise how you did and make me smile again. Yeah. Love in the life. Everybody needs love. Everybody needs love to shine. Shine down on me. Let love come on. Go on. Shine down on me. Oh, everybody needs love in the life. What's going on, everybody? Everybody needs love to shine. Everybody, let love come inside. Yeah. And it's all. Yeah. Just another way. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. Hear the children crying. One love. Hear the children crying. One heart. Saying, give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Saying, let's get together and feel alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let them all pass all this dirty remarks. There is one question I'd really love to ask. Is there a place for the hopeless sinners who has hurt all mankind? Just a Savior's own beliefs. One love. What about let's get together and feel alright? As it was in the beginning, one love. So shall it be in the end. Alright. Praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. One more thing. Let's get together to fight this holy Armageddon. So when the man comes, there will be no doom. One song. Have pity on those whose chances grow stale. There ain't no hiding place from the Father of creation. Yeah. One love. What about the one? What about the let's get together and feel alright? I'm pleading to mankind. Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright.
Burn down the walls of Babylon and them evil conception into the says the Almighty. This is more than just judgment.
Gotta give you more. Said I know that the time will come when all evil man got to run. Why did you shoot your brother down and leave him lying on the ground? Man, so don't you weapon, no, you weapon of destruction.
For real.
Put down your weapon, your weapon of destruction. Don't cry.
Tell me the man, they never want to sing. You're this the man that got the blessing. And now tell me the man, they never want you. This thing you man, you disappear. Babylon then get sick. Get trick when I'm more with them motor, okay? Them promote that and them not stop it. Politics and religion to get way and slave. Long time them we all are rage and growth. And the heathen them not stop from birth. Empire Selassie the first. Tell me your man,
Jamaica. Let's get things started off, DJ Dynamite.
this boy you disappear.
Put down your weapon of destruction. You man, down your weapon.
Put it down,
Weapon of destruction. Ah, yeah. Said I know the time will come when all evil man got to run.
run upon us.
You shoot your brother down and leave him lying on the ground. Put down your weapon of destruction.
Your man said,
Put down your weapon of destruction.
I like to tell me your man, they never want to sing. You're this the man that got the blessing. And I tell me your man, they never want you. This thing you man, they disappear. Babylon then get free. Me all our ancestors Babylon enslaved. And the warrior them a try to get straight. That's why just what they get to you.
Getting the vibe started.
Self-reliance like me, we self. So we know say we
But our brothers and sisters out in Jamaica.
we judgment them poor man them supply. Judgment them food stamp and them first. Judgment them mark and judgment them grub. Who want the hunger? Who want the blood? Empire Selassie and the birds. Don't tell me you want them and they never want to sing. Yeah, this the man who got the blessing. When the long time is on them, they never want you. This boy wants to disappear.
Said I know that the time will come. All Babylon man got to run now. Why did you shoot the youth man down and leave him lying on the ground? Put down your weapon of destruction. Put down your weapon of destruction. Cry, even tear, even my heart cry. But who cares? Whose fault? No one but myself. Things do happen, words can't explain. They don't take human reasoning, joy takes with pain. People would spend time just for us to separate. The town wants to see us reach nowhere. Oh girl, and you know I care. Why does it have to be this way? Can't tell you so, can't tell you to stay. Just one of those days. Just one of those days.
Back to the top, you see?
I'm missing you. I'm missing you.
Cry, even tear, even my heart cry. But who cares? Whose fault? No one but myself. Things do happen, words can't explain. They don't be human reasoning, joy fits with pain. People would spend time just for us to separate. The town wants to see us reach nowhere. Oh girl, and you know I care. Why does it have to be this way? Can't tell you so, can't tell you to stay. Just one of those days.
Friend to tell a friend.
One of those days.
Meet on here.
Too humble or ignorant. Things began to find nothing.
Brothers and sisters out.
important. Oh, my girl had left me and gone. Just want to see her in another round. The essence of her beauty and the charm, the perfume still linger. Oh, time to remember, girl, where we coming from. Oh, I'm the one to whom you belong. Oh, yeah, girl, you keep me strong. You and you, I don't know other one.
Why does it have to be this way? Can't tell you to go, can't tell you to stay. Just one of those days. Just one of those days. It's looking to see you at my gate, listening to hear the phone rings by the fireplace. Now somewhere out there is my girl. Now where can I find her in this world? Still not gonna break down, nor beside even though I'm stressed up, but up and feeling bad. I just can't do without her. Oh, just still a man got to try. Why does it have to be this way? Can't tell her to go, can't tell her to stay. Just one of those days, just one of those days. Is this happening for real? Only if you know the vibes what I'm feeling. Still trying to do my best, and I still won't lose my interest. Yeah, my girl, I love you so. Really hate to see you go. Why does it have to be this way? Can't tell you go, can't tell you stay. Just one of those days. Just one of those days. Oh. Don't worry about a thing. Because every little thing gonna be alright. Thinking don't worry about a thing. Because every little thing gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Free little bird, it's by my doorstep. Singing sweet song
Welcome
of melodies pure.
on the pre-show. Mix right here. For the next like 6 hours. Make sure you tell them to bring a friend.
About a thing. Cause everything is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Cause everything gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Free little bird, it's by my doorstep. Singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. Saying, this is my message to you. Don't worry about a thing. Worry about a thing. Everything gonna be alright. Don't worry. Saying don't worry about a thing. I won't worry. Everything gonna be alright.
We'll start up the show in about 5 minutes.
Don't worry about a thing.
Bring the host.
Everything gonna be alright. I won't worry. Don't worry about a thing. If tomorrow is judgment day, and I'm standing on the front line, and the Lord asks me what did I do with my life, I would say, I spend it with you. If it's okay, if it's alright. If I wake up in World War III, yeah, I see destruction, poverty, oh my God, and I feel like I wanna go home. It's okay, you're coming with me.
it's okay. Live up, it's alright. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us. Live up, it's okay. Live up, it's alright. Live up, it's okay. If I lose my fame and fortune, there's no way that can change me. And I'm homeless on the street. And I'm sleeping in Grand Central Station. It's okay. You're sleeping with me. Live up, it's okay. Live up, it's alright. As the years they pass us by, we stay young to each other's eyes. Oh my, my, my. And no matter how low we get, it's okay. As long as I got you, baby. Live up, it's okay. Live up, it's alright. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us. If I should die this very day, don't cry, 'cause on earth it was meant to stay. And no matter what the people say, I'll be waiting for you after the judgment day. Your love is my love, and my love is your love. It will take an eternity to break us. It will take all the stars just to hold us.
Got to let someone know it's real. Exactly how the road boy feel. Oh baby, oh lady, I'm yeah. This one is called Lover's Choice. Never know you would I really feel so nice, love sponge. I don't wanna let you go. With you, I'm in no hurry. Oh no, this one is called Lover's Choice. Never know you would I really feel so nice, love sponge. I don't wanna let you go. With you, I'm in no hurry. God, you're lovable, kissable, desire the inevitable. Without your sweet caress, I'm so damn miserable. Touch your finesse, feel far off your cup. See you walk away, saying my eyes in smoke. You're traceable, you cable. All the man them after you, they claim you do something they just can't explain to the brain. Yeah, man shouldn't have no complaint. Oh no, this one is called Lover's Choice. I never knew you would I really feel so nice, love sponge. I don't wanna let you go. With you, I'm in no hurry. Oh no, this one is called Lover's Choice. Never knew you would I really feel so nice, love sponge.
We have to start off the show.
With you, I'm in no.
Turn it over to the host.
Hey, slow motion is the way for us to enjoy the day. Always taking time to listen what she got to say. She thinks I've been spending too much time on the beat. I try to make her understand. That's all we eat, darling. Don't quarrel with me. It hurts you too easily. Don't be messed up by silly tendency. No way. This one is called Lover's Choice. I never knew you would I really feel so nice, love sponge. I don't wanna let you go. With you, I'm in no hurry. Oh no, this one is called Lover's Choice. I never knew I really feel so nice, love sponge. I don't wanna let you go. With you, I'm in no hurry. She make her can't forget about the hugging and squeezing. I see that if I'm
Good evening, family and friends, and supporters around the world. On behalf of Lux Radio and Pathways to Promise, I want to personally welcome you to Rise Up Jamaica benefit concert. Tonight is more than music. It's a gathering of hearts, voices, and communities united for one purpose, to rise together. For those who may not know me, I'm Mel B, the Corporate Operations Manager of J.A.B Entertainment and Lux Radio, and the host of Mel B's Morning Kickstart. Every morning, I have the privilege of waking up audiences with energy, inspiration, and truth. And tonight, I bring the same spirit here to stand with Jamaica in its time of need. We know Jamaica is a land of rhythm, resilience, and radiant culture. And tonight, we honor that spirit. As the music fills the air, let us be reminded that even in the face of storms, unity can rebuild what was broken. Lux Radio is not just a station, it's a heartbeat. Owned and operated by women only, we amplify voices that deserve to be heard, spotlight culture that deserves to be celebrated, and create platforms where stories of resilience and empowerment can shine. From music to community initiatives, Lux Radio has always stood to connect creativity and change. We believe in using the power of the sound of music to inspire action, whether it's through interviews, storytelling, or the beats that move you. Lux Radio is committed to be more than entertainment. It's a lifeline. Tonight, Lux Radio extends that mission beyond the airwaves. We stand shoulder to shoulder with Jamaica, proving that the culture and compassion make miracles happen. The mission of tonight's event is clear: to raise funds and awareness for the relief efforts following Hurricane Melissa. This devastating storm left families displaced, homes destroyed, and communities struggling to rebuild. But Jamaica is no stranger to resilience. From Kingston to Montego Bay, from Ocho Rios to Negril, the spirit of the people remains unbroken. Through music, unity, and generosity, we can help restore hope. Every note played tonight, every lyric sung, and every dollar donated is a step toward that healing. This concert is not just about raising money, it's about raising spirits, raising awareness, and raising Jamaica back to its feet. So as you enjoy the performances tonight, remember, your presence here is part of the mission. Together, we are the relief. Together, we are the promise.
My name is Ray Spence, and I am the Vice President of Pathways to Promise, which is a community-driven initiative dedicated to building bridges of opportunity. We focus on education, empowerment, and outreach, ensuring that individuals and families have the resources they need to thrive. We mobilize support, providing relief, and remind communities that they are never alone. Our work is about creating pathways to healing, pathways to rebuilding, pathways to promise. Together with Lux Radio, we are honored to co-host this benefit concert because when two missions align, one rooted in culture, the other in opportunity, the impact is unstoppable. When we think of Jamaica, the first thing that comes to mind is beauty. The kind that doesn't just live in photos, but lives in our hearts. We remember the Jamaica we know and love, the island kissed by sunshine, wrapped in turquoise waters and hugged by mountains so green they almost glow. We remember the gentle ocean breeze that carries freedom, the laughter that echoes through the streets, the rhythm that pulses in every corner of the island, because to be in Jamaica is always here to be. The land where people are as warm as the weather, a place where strangers greet you like family. Wagwan, bless up, soon come. Words understood across the world, even by those who don't speak patois daily. Because Jamaica's voice and spirit speak a universal language. We love the culture. We love the patois, raw, lyrical, expressive, unfiltered, brilliant. We love the food, jerk season in the air, warm patties in hand, the sweetness of coconut water under a roadside tree. We love the hospitality, the open homes, the overflowing plates, the giving without expecting, the comfort without condition. Jamaica is more than an island. Jamaica is a feeling. It is resilience. It is creativity. It is celebration. It is community. And this is exactly why this storm, this devastation didn't just hit Jamaica, it hit the world. Because Jamaica has given the world so much. Reggae that healed nations, athletes that inspired generations, music, language, food, laughter, spirit, and soul that have crossed oceans without a passport sometimes. So when one part of the heartbeat hurts, we all feel it. We care because Jamaica cares. We love because Jamaica taught love. We show up because Jamaica has always shown up for each other, for the Caribbean, for the world. Tonight, we don't gather because Jamaica is broken. We gather because Jamaica is strong, stronger than the waves, stronger than the wind, stronger than the storm itself. This event is called Rise Up Jamaica, stronger than the storm, because rising up is what Jamaica has already done. You cannot silence an island that sings through struggle. You cannot shatter a people built from unity. You cannot wash away culture rooted in courage. And now, even now, through the cleanup, the rebuilding, the healing, Jamaicans are still standing, still loving, still sharing, still uplifting one another. And that strength deserves more than sympathy. It deserves support. It deserves action. Now, here's how you can make a difference. Donations can be made directly through Cash App at $LUXXRADIO or via PayPal at KIMEVANS1123 at gmail.com. Every contribution, no matter the size, makes a difference. Your generosity tonight will help provide shelter, food, medical supplies, and the resources needed to rebuild lives. Think of it this way. Your donation is not just money. It's a meal for a child, a roof for a family, a light in the darkness. So while the music uplifts your soul, let your heart guide your giving. Together, we can transform compassion into action.
So let's rise up together. Let's rise for Jamaica. Let's rise for resilience, for culture, and for community. Welcome to the Rise Up Jamaica Benefit Concert. Let the music heal, let the spirit unite, and let your hearts give. Tonight, we prove that storms may shake us, but they'll never break us. On behalf of Lux Radio and Pathways to Promise, thank you for being here, thank you for giving, and thank you for rising up.
You are about to watch a powerful video highlighting what the storm has done, but more importantly, reminding us why our help is needed now. Donations support cleanup, supplies, rebuilding efforts, and relief for those who need it the most. And if Jamaica has ever given the world anything, it has always been heart, culture, unity, and an undeniable strength. So tonight, we give that same love back. We thank you in advance for watching with compassion, giving from the heart, and supporting the movement to rebuild the nation. Now take a moment, feel the message, and join us in helping Jamaica rise up.
Hurricane Melissa came fast, and it came with force.
What was once calm ocean waves turned into walls of water. Gentle winds turned into destruction, and the island we love, Jamaica, felt it all. This storm shook communities from shore to hillside. Homes were ripped open, roofs disappeared into the wind. Roads flooded and cracked under pressure. Bridges washed away, cutting families and towns off from each other. Light poles stand broken, electricity lost, connection silent. Even the trees, the proud, tall, rooted trees that have stood for decades, bent, snapped, or were pulled from the earth itself. Whole neighborhoods woke up to loss. Schools damaged, hospitals just overwhelmed, farm islands destroyed, crops wiped out in hours. Cane, bananas, breadfruit, vegetables, things that feed both the people and the spirit of the island. And through it all, the hardest hit, the people. Parents holding children through the night, elders praying the walls would stand, families who built their homes from scratch, watching them now crumble in seconds. Communities that once danced to the music in the streets now walk through debris. Businesses that opened their doors with pride now sit filled with water. Memories that lived in homes and family spaces now are scattered like rubble throughout the yard and the streets. But the storm didn't destroy Jamaica's heart. It hurt it, but it did not break it. Because even now, the strength of the people rise louder than the winds ever could. Neighbors are helping neighbors. Hands reach before words are even needed. Jamaicans are still showing unity through the chaos, still sharing what little they have left, still holding on to hope, even when surrounded by loss. And that resilience is exactly why we cannot look away. The world loves Jamaica, not just because of its beaches, not just because of its music, but because Jamaica has given the world culture, soul, strength, and identity. So if Jamaica hurts, we help. If Jamaica calls, we answer. And if Jamaica rises, we rise with it. This is not a moment for sympathy alone. This is a moment for action. Cleanup is happening, yes, but rebuilding takes resources. Healing takes support. Restoring communities takes all of us. It takes hearts that care. It takes a village. Donations that actually move. Prayers backed by purpose. People that are willing to say, we're here, Jamaica, and we're not letting go. So tonight, as you watch this video, as you feel the weight of what has happened, remember this: help is the only thing stronger than the storm. What Hurricane Melissa has taken, love can restore. What wind has broken, unity can rebuild. What the water has damaged, support can renew. Jamaica needs us now, not later, not soon, now. So we ask you, join hands with us in restoring this island. Support the relief. Donate to the rebuild. Help families stand again. Help communities breathe again. Help Jamaica come back stronger than before. Because hurricanes may move landscapes, but people move mountains. And together, we will help Jamaica rise stronger than the storm.
Oscar had said earlier when he spoke to the score really doesn't speak to the game. It actually really
Hello, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? I just wanted to say I'm greatly humbled to be a part of this fundraiser. I think it's a wonderful thing you guys are doing. I just want to big up you guys for that. In case you don't know, my name is Jason Hammer. I have been traveling to Jamaica for 31 years now, I believe. I've actually been living in Jamaica mostly full-time for about the last 7 years. I have been doing a lot of things in the music industry. And I also was there in Jamaica. I just returned to the United States 2 days ago for Thanksgiving. On a side note, happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Happy holidays. But I was in Jamaica during the hurricane, and it was quite an interesting experience. I fortunately was not in the worst hit areas. Where I live in Jamaica is in the Kingston area, and thankfully, I will say we kind of dodged a bullet there. And this may seem a little cold-hearted, but I think that in a way, the storm missing Kingston was lucky because we have seen the damage that occurred in the western part of Jamaica, and the damage was catastrophic, really. And I do believe had that damage and devastation occurred in Kingston, in the capital area, the main financial area and business and government and all that, I really do believe the country would have been pretty much crippled, because all of the relief efforts that are going on there now are, government things, they all originated in Kingston. So on that aspect, there was a bit of luck there, but, nowhere on the island was spared. And I can tell you a little bit about my experience in the hurricane. It was a very unique experience. That's the first hurricane that I've ever been in. I've been in a few tropical storms there, but nothing came close to this. And from my personal experience was the leading up to the hurricane. Obviously, everybody was buying out all the supplies in the grocery stores and supermarkets and things like that. And a lot of people were, taking time to, board up windows and things like that, house protection and all of these things. So where I live in Kingston is an apartment building. I live on the 3rd floor. And I can tell you that I had in my apartment, I had rainwater coming into my apartment from 5 different locations. And the first night of the hurricane, I spent the entire night awake, basically bailing water out of my apartment from my balcony door, because the wind was blowing so fiercely and the rain was coming so hard that water was literally pouring in from underneath my balcony door. It was coming in through the seals on my windows. So I spent a good portion of time toweling that off and then running to my dryer to dry off the towels and keep up with that. And I actually had a little bit of struggle when my power went out for a while, but luckily it did not stay off for too long. So I'd like to shout out JPS on that. I think actually a lot of Jamaicans would like to shout out JPS on that, because they really did. There wasn't as much major power outage in Kingston as everybody anticipated. So, and by the way, for those who aren't familiar, JPS is the power company in Jamaica that provides electric throughout the whole island. And speaking of electric, there are still a lot of areas and homes that are without electricity and will be without electricity for a time. And that's why these fundraiser things are great, because it helps all of that stuff and gets these things up and running. One of the reasons why it's taken so long is because a lot of these communities where that have been hit, they weren't accessible at first. Even the roads had to be cleared just to access these communities. So it's been a while for people to be able to get to where they can actually start repairing. They had to clear off out of all kinds of debris and things like that. So it was a very a very interesting experience of being in that hurricane. And I can tell you, I've never seen anything like that. The wind was, and as again, I said, I wasn't even in the worst place. I think maybe in Kingston, we saw gusts of up to about 100 miles an hour. But it was wild. I mean, as I said, I have this balcony door, and at one point my balcony door was vibrating so hard from the wind, it actually popped off its track, and I had a little struggle trying to get the door back in because I was lifting it up and the wind kept blowing me back into the apartment. So I'm thankful. No major damage in my place. The Kingston was spared most of the major damage. But out west was a different story. I have a good friend from Savlamar in Westmoreland, which was very hard hit. And ironically, my good friend actually lives now in Baltimore. So he was fine and safe, but I communicated with him and asked him about the rest of his family. And he had pretty much said that the rest of his family is a majority homeless now. So it's just been a real struggle, and but there is a lot of relief efforts going on the island from locals and from foreign entities that are all contributing, which is wonderful. And again, I'm really thrilled to be a part of this fundraiser. I just want to shout out Kim Evans for having me be a part of this. I just love the fact that people are taking the time and effort to assist those in need, and particularly Jamaica, which really has given the world so much that people don't even realize, musically, culturally, food, style, all that. It's really, that tiny little island has given the world a lot, and so it's nice to do something to give back. I'm very happy for that. But that's basically my story. I like I said, I was there during the hurricane, and I'm just really glad to know that the people that I know and people I've considered friends and almost like family for years, that despite the devastation, that they all made it through safely without injury. And it's a devastating thing to lose your house or you lose your possessions. I honestly couldn't imagine what that's like to go through. But I will say one thing about Jamaican people is they are unbelievably resilient, and I have every reason to believe that Jamaica will rebuild and come back stronger than it was before. And if you were thinking about planning a vacation to Jamaica, I suggest you still do that. There are plenty of resorts that are still open, including some major resorts on the North Coast, the Ocho Rios area. A lot of those places are still open and operating, and they would love to have people come stay. Some of the places out on the western side and around Montego Bay may be closed for a bit longer. They have a bit more repairs to go through. But the resorts, I wouldn't worry about them too much. the resorts, I wouldn't worry about them too much. They'll be rebuilt. So the tourists will be back, and that's about all I can say, really. I mean, there's I like I said, the Jamaican people, they are unbelievably resilient, and they will build back. And I encourage everyone to donate whatever you can. Every little bit helps. It will go even a little bit to you. What may seem like a little bit to you, I guarantee you it will go a long way down there to helping rebuild. And it is, I can tell you for a fact that it is greatly appreciated. The people greatly appreciate any help. It's a blessing. So again, shout out to Lux Radio, J.A.B Entertainment, Kim. I mean, this is just a wonderful thing you guys are doing, and I think it's great, and I really, really appreciate you guys having me to be a part of this. So that being said, I don't want to take up everybody's time. I'm sure you'd rather get to the performances instead of listening to me ramble on. So without further ado, I would like to introduce somebody. So tonight, we're excited to welcome a rising force in Caribbean music, Bad Bobo. He is Jamaican born and carrying a sound that is completely his own. Bad Bobo brings a unique voice, a fresh energy, and a style that stands out in today's reggae and dancehall landscape. Bad Bobo is managed by Kim C. Evans of J.A.B Entertainment. He continues a powerful musical legacy as the son of legendary reggae icon John Mason, who is one of my personal favorites. I absolutely love John Mason. Joining us live, all the way from Trinidad, a shout out to Trinidad. Please help me welcome the one and only Bad Bobo. Bad Bobo, big up yourself, brother. And shout out to everybody listening in. I appreciate you all. Bless up.
You know that for me, there, fam. You know that thing I do. Blessings, yeah. Give a thanks, you know. Yeah, hear me out. Yeah, live. Yeah, let me see what I got. So. Them say them couldn't see and hear what me, you know. Yeah, I don't know. This is Bad Bobo. You don't know me. I represent for the country straight out. You see it? You don't know. Go through a big disaster. You see it? From the past week. You see me? And the people them over there still I try them best to keep the things steady. You see what I say? And we there, so I try to help them forward same way with the strength as it. So, as I say, I want the world to know, say, it would have really appreciate it for everybody giving to Jamaica right now. We need the help like now and now at the time, you know. Yeah, out of every single time in the world, I know Jamaica need the help and the strength, you see it? Yeah. But watch I say before me leave, I go run a one track and make the world hear what I go on from Bad Bobo, you see me? Bad Bobo, run it, run there. And keep a steady vibes, you know. Yeah, and this is Bad Bobo in a real life, you know. I mean, I represent my country, Jamaica. You see it? And we have to say everybody out there, want them keep strong and firm, you understand? Yeah, the realest ones, them know it, you see it? Strongest soldier, the hardest fighter, we know that. We are, watch out, Jamaica never give up. Yeah, and all night. All when the struggle is rough, when the struggle is rough, and all fine. Watch out, me say we never give up, yeah we never give up. It's alright, bro. No few to the numbers. Watch out, enough you no got school and enough mother no food. When the world a come to God, let them want we confused. Jamaica, we all have choices. Watch out, me go make the right one. My bro, no youth now free wise now. Them rather kill the next man. Watch out, tell them who go down the gun. Nobody kill no more man, bro. And the future they let me all away. We all as one Jamaica. We free life, but Bobo say, I want life this. And we all have choices, bro. We make the right choice, so we say we do. We are right, and we never give up. Yeah, we never give up. And all night, all when the struggle is rough, when the struggle is rough, and all fight. Jamaica never give up. It's alright, bro. No few to the number. Trick we way, kill we know. I'm trying to figure what pills we go kill we so. But why so, bro? Do not trick me no. I know for them fall for them system so. Some man go there and do it, create history now. When my fall, God lift me up. Watch ya. I know you me do it without, but life I know Disney way. Life goes on and on and on. Through the rain and through the storm. Even though I'm moving on. Father protect Jamaica. Life goes on and on. Through the rain, through the storm. I would them fight to keep holding on. But Bobo say, we keep holding on. Life goes on. Watch out, we are right. And we never give up. We say we never give up. And all night. When the struggle is yours, struggle is yours. And all night. I will never give up. Jamaica never give up. It's alright. No few to the numbers. Run the next one, same time, Father. Yeah, man, I'm here to say a strength and love again, man. You know? To all Jamaicans out there and all the people them we are give with the strength to, you know. You see it, we are say respect, man. You see it, and this a come from my heart, you say, you see it? Yeah, this a come from my heart, me I say respect to everybody who give with the real strength out there right now. You see me? As again, me I say you want everyone and you them for wise up right now. It's time for help each other now, you see it? In a real life, man, and a bad Bobo said that, man, you see it? You hear me out? Yeah. A father God tell we out. Enough I go tell we out. I mean not step without it. My Bible and my love. And this a son say. Judas come around. At the moment did I tell we about. So me keep chatting on the road, that just me. I'm stuck in my ways and nothing could change the flame. I just see a man. All when me reach up in my age, no need no fake friend. Where none can hear man. Life change and people change and no smiley face never yet can face man. Give them the most energy and them a train. So we keep with this stand like a here. Where? Yeah, me know say them can't see a man. I took me dog them up in the jail fam. Man, I beg if you go and hold the faith cause life full of stress and pain. What me do? Shoot for the dog, it will never aim wrong. Better you walk past in a shaken. Cause the world too corrupt in a God. I mean I go each figure. Watch out for other God tell we out. Enough I go tell we out. I mean I step without it. My Bible and my love. And this a son say. Judas come around. At the moment did I tell me about. I'm going to show you what to pray. It's like another life, another day, with another night. As my wait, me give thanks, say I'm alive. Nothing no shit, pass it there, bro. Pass it. Pass it there, my bro. Good. You know I'm gonna fight. And that is love, you know. Yeah, and that is love, and that is Bad Bubble representing for the country where I'm from. You see, me I say give thanks to Cookie. You see me all the time. Kim Evans, bless up yourself, 100%. You see, yeah, and that is Bad Bubble to the world and to Jamaica. Time now, we need the strength and the help. You see, blessings and love, love alone.
Melissa hit Jamaica with a force we weren't prepared for, destroying homes, uprooting trees, and devastating our agriculture and communities. But even in the storm, the strength of the Jamaican people stood firm. Right now, the cleanup is underway, neighbors helping neighbors, rebuilding what was lost, restoring the land and resilience and love. Tonight, this concert exists for one reason: to support the recovery of a nation that gives so much to the world. If you feel it in your heart to help, we invite you to donate to Lux Radio Network for Hurricane Melissa relief. Cash App, $ LUXXRADIO. Every dollar, every share, every prayer makes a difference. Together we rise, together we rebuild. Donate now and help us make Jamaica stronger than the storm.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Amanda, also known as Gemini Goddess to most. And I just want to thank you so much for being here tonight. Um, a little about myself. As I said, my name is Amanda. I'm a mother, a wife, an entrepreneur, community advocate, and a proud Jamaican woman at heart. I am a proud Jamaican woman. I was born in Jamaica. I'm a mother of 3 children. And this year, my husband and I will be celebrating our 15th anniversary. Yeah, but anyways, enough about me. My family, my foundation comes from Jamaica. I'm also a founder of a company called J.A.B Naturals. J.A.B Naturals is, it was founded a few years ago, and well, we'll actually be having things coming out soon. On shelves, J.A.B Naturals is a skincare, hair and skincare line. And it was named after my Jamaican grandmother, Zatilda Berry, who taught me about plants and herbs and so many other things. Many of you probably know me as the host of Live and Learn with Gemini Goddess, which started originally on TikTok, but coming next week, Friday at 7 p.m., we'll be moving to our new home here on Lux Radio. I'm really excited for what we've built and what we're doing, and I'm really encouraged by what's going on with Lux Radio and the prospects that are coming along for J.A.B Naturals and for Live and Learn with Gemini Goddess. Along with being a radio entrepreneur, between a radio host and an entrepreneur, sorry, I'm just stumbling all over my words right now. I'm also a part of a foundation called Pathways to Promise. Pathways to Promise is a foundation. I'm sure you guys met Ray earlier. From Pathways to Promise, we give back to Jamaica by helping out with schools, families, community. We do what we can. And tonight, even though I'm living in Canada, my ties remain incredibly with Jamaica. I grew up in the hills of St. Anne's. I left just before the last huge hurricane, Hurricane Gilbert. So I've never really experienced a hurricane. Thank God for that. But my heart goes out to everybody who's going through it. I have so many family there, so many friends there, and it's just breaks my heart to see what's happening there. And that's why we're here tonight. Hurricane Melissa did a lot of damages. It devastated a lot of lives. And we're coming together tonight to try and give back what we can to raise some funds. A lot of amazing artists are here volunteering their time and their services to entertain you. So without further ado, I would like to introduce the next artist, Rude Vibes, hailing from the vibrant city of, I cannot pronounce his name, Kumasi, I believe it is, in Ghana. He has been making waves in the dancehall scene, captivating audiences worldwide, bringing a fresh spin to dancehall. So I want you all to put your hands together and welcome Rude Vibes to the stage.
Sure. Yeah, man, you don't know the thing, you know. R-U-D-E, V-Y-B to the blue class. You hold on for me, you know. Big up share love to the people, you know. Big up Jamaica, big up Ghana, big up US, you know, and big up all of the world, you know. Big up each and everyone, you know, who's tuned in and watching this live right now, you know. And big up Pathways to Promise and Lux Radio, you know, Black Friday concerts. And I'm me, Rude Vice, you know, I represent Ghana. Yes, so, for show Jamaica some love, you know, for help the people, you know, get back on them feet again, you know. So, I'm me mission, you know, so me here to come heal the people them with some good music. So DJ, you don't know what I got already, you know. Drop some music, you know. Sure. I heard advice, you know. Take it go. Dance all, you know. Loud whistle, what do you say? Me and the beat, yeah, what do I say? No one you pull on them, I just a sec. And the one of them already married to the unfed. We get the vice, we get the lyrics overload. Let me check the man, we must it is a data, make the PC run low. Now we get it everything and normal. But your break, just a sec, let me fix the vocal. Me call me like a Jesus, man, I'm ready with survival. Lyrics on me hands, then me shan't I boy, if you kill me one, boy, if you kill me one. Yeah, shoulda read the Bible. Come if me vice, how you no need no rifle. Scary when we charge a winner to recycle. Hold a traffic up, but it in a turn them up. Ten a strike when we strike, so it in a rumble up. Who are the best now? Who are the best? Let me say through the name of them a ball now. Who are the best? Who the man fucking best? Pan a journey to the west and a think and a nest now. Who are the best? Yeah. Who are the best? Let me say through the name of them a ball. Jamaica, you know, hear me right now. Hey. Start taste and a think and a nest. We get the fire, make the wall scatter. Do over the ragga, make them take a cause of fire. Anytime we add up, anytime I want me battle, make a flavor to the ragga. All of them wanna bite. Some say me is a youth, some say me is a youth, some say me have a ragga parachute. Figure use, one really turn it up. All of them look above and the style where them king just a bleach and a fade up. We get the rhyming till life from a Kingston. That I made the whole of them a come making pin. Them a for renting and this, them a stinking. All of them a juvenile, so make a them tinting. Them a no match for your reading and the style. All of them a come and a buck up in a boxing. Yeah, man, hey, yeah, man, you don't know the thing, you know, DJ. Dance all in that, you know, road vibe this, and that tune your Jenny to the west, you know. So maybe go upon the next rhythm right now, you know. No time wasting, you know, man in a fire, you know. So, all I do, yeah, right now. I don't ever know this all I do. This is all I do. Music all I do. Oh, I don't ever know this all I do. This is all I do. Music all I do. Hey, they never know how we know. I said them and I never wanna read her. How we move, how they know. I said them and I put a good I never reach high. Them more no like my kind. And them not know what's right. So them all a move when they cash move slow. R.I.P. to them dance yo. I don't never like when we alright though. Hey, music for me soul and it call up a in. Man killing at the end never branch for the sick. For me call up a thing, no the cars have to do it. In a marathon I speed when them on a reach it now. Man born for this is all I do. When I kill a man, no, this all I know. I know. My world, my world, my world. Jamaica. I don't never know this all I do, you know. Music all I do. Music I so represent, you know. So the people, them, you know. Some good music and all that, you know. All I do. All I do. In a music one where your problem, another me attack with it if you go solve them. Grasses, how are them always? Slim na them thing where them always. Come now, where them always. Power rasta look and I'm backwards. Man, I with the best musical and I real. Man, I lead and I know with the best. Side them rest and I have no reflex. Complex for them all did the kiss. Music have a reason to the world and where they miss now. Just man, all in play. With a better word in mind. In a half, coming climb with them kind of music for me soul and they call up a hit man killing at the end never grant for the seat. And they call up a thing or the task of it in a marathon and speed when them man are reaching now. Yo DJ, all that feel me right and you know. Black Friday concert, you know. We don't know what good and ready, you know. Man in a fire, you know. And in a peace, you know. And in a some love, you know. Ready to serve the people, you know. With some good music, you know. Road vibes, you know that. But before we go up on the next rhythm, you know, me have some way me want to remind the air span, you know. You don't know already, say, Pathways to Promise, already in collaboration with Lux Radio, you know, doing the real work, helping rebuild homes and bringing relief back to the people of Jamaica, you know. So me I go urge all of the people, you know, who feel like one donate some, you know. We have the PayPal, Pathways to Promise, J.A. And we have Cash App, PTPJA $, you know. Every little bit count, you know. May we help what? Bring relief and what? Help Jamaica stand on its feet again, you know. And I me root vice, and me also, you know, as one hand, you know, also donating, you know. And I me own what? Is to serve the people with some good music, you know. So DJ, man in a rush, you know, drop some ready, make me serve the people, you know, cause them angry for some good music. You don't know that already, you know. Yeah, man, you don't know what they think, you know. R-O-D-E-A-Y-B to the class. Jenny Ghetto Stories. Me get to you them, you know. Tell them all about big up every ghetto youth in Ghana, Africa, every Canada, Jamaica. Who no hustle every day for the paper. Calling up every ghetto youth in a flanker. Hustle pay, see them youth in a counter. Adding up a day, but them still in a hunger. Poverty, I call them bridge for them pamper. None they never knew ghetto youth in a hunger. Father God, you alone know the stories. Happy the youth, they give me black, now them stories. Them want me kill and give me guns, so them Kobe. Send the ghetto youth, I go them call all them police. Jenny Ghetto Stories. Tell them all about it. Make them all know it. We never let them villain of them stories. Free the ghetto stories. Tell them all about it. Make them all know it. We never let them killing of them stories. Yeah, man, you don't know the thing going on. Jamaica, you know. And let me tell them some more, me people, let me know. Mother beggar for the food, no the heartbeat. Get a routine on them and then them camping. The sisters how me see me trash on them outfits. I can run them dead, say them smart but without it. I know the better life of feeding you the mountain. The kind of life I know the pain I want me fighting. Get a root to get the gym, mama we die way. Some of them apply way, but them end up in a Ghana way. I feel they get on them life. Hear them all and broke up on the road and win the lights. Feel nothing with something where we are up in a life. And I gotta you alone, I get the eye. Jenny Ghetto Stories. Tell them all about it. Make them all know it. We never let them villain of them stories. Jamaica, you know. Tell them man them to change the ghetto youth stories, you know. Cause ghetto youth in a anger, you know. Ghetto youth still a search and can't find, you know. Get how you mother in a house, you know. Get how you just want some food to go back a house, you know, to feed him one tooth uncle, you know. Get how you want just own some, you know, feed mama. One buy mama house, you know. And not much, you know. When we move on the next rhythm, you know. And this one of Father God, you know. And we want to say a prayer, you know. We want to tell Father God, you know. You know, fi answer we the ghetto you them, you know. Cause only him know what I go down in the streets every day. Ghetto you them and still can't fetch none, you know. So maybe go so right and Father God, hear we right and there's some kind of motivational, inspirational, you know, and spiritually, you know. Some like a prayer anthem, you know. Hear me right Jamaica. I have a business where men are discuss. I don't like feeling boast when the life energies don't come yet. Get how you and the missions. Lie them and tell me the mysteries. See them all at hell. Get how you in them bitches. So them in a S when them cast when them big sea. In them head and them eyes them a wish it. Jail and the house them a victory. Father God alone who don't know what is shit. When I got him what we want for the victory. Get how you talk run when we know upon them sin real. Lose them life and do girl and them pin me. Coulda be a run mama cry where them wish it. In a black I coulda where them all a wish it. Father God, who don't know how we running up in life. See the ghetto you them as every day I feed him dinner. Running up in life. Father God, you don't know already, you know. How we running up in life every day. Who don't see the ghetto you them as every day feed them dinner, you know. Who don't know how the story goes. Every ghetto youth have one a house. Feed mother house. Buy a liquor fit and put a clothes. He go give you liquor bread a house. Analyze every and see match. Father gotta know the chop. Every ghetto youth a road a shop. Taga says so clock on the block. Say that search money lock. Say them all I want to one of them a block down. Them all a say be mother true and they tongue like fire. No them all a never feed man. I know them all a want me see string dimp on my. Ghetto you have a gym man. I know they never want to get to you celebrate. I want me fed up on a road, never elevate. System a rough, stay with fight and I heavyweight. That's what them tell them all the people say we segregate. Father God, who don't know how we running up in life. Say they get to you them and say every day I feed them dinner. Oh, Father God, who don't know how we running up in life. See the ghetto you them as every day I feed them dinner, you know, DJ. Respect, you know, that, you know. Dancehall Jesus are represented, you know. All the way from Ghana. Black Friday concert, you know. Blessed love to the people, you know, out there streaming live, you know, Lux Radio, Pathways to Promise. I rode by this, you know. Share love to the people, you know. KTOs. All the way from the Asa Ghana and they come east side, you know, respect. Cocky. Ratings huge, you know, that, you know. Share love to, you know, respect.
If Jah is by my side, I won't hide. I won't hide.
Donate.
Oh, listen to now, boom, boom, boom,
Brothers and sisters.
boom, 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 listen to now, boom, boom. If Jah is standing by my side, then why should I be afraid of the pestilence that crawleth by night? Jah is standing by my side, then why should I be afraid of the pestilence that crawleth by night? Your best you try to harm me now, aiming to kill, but I love you still, cause you are here to make prophecy fulfilled. It's your will, no weapon that form against me, desire shall not be, divine protection shall set my soul free. Talk to me, Jah is standing by my side. Then why should I be afraid
of the pestilence that fall in my life. Jah is standing by my side, then why should I be afraid of the pestilence that fall in my life? The gates of hell can never prevail. From I know Jah, he never fail. What you think I'm gonna do? Keep up now? No, not bubble. My foes attack and I just smile. They don't seem to understand my style. My confidence is so high. Now Baba Jah, is standing by my side. And then why should I be afraid of the pestilence that fall in my night? Jah is standing by my side. And then why should I be afraid of the pestilence that fall in my night?
The streets is getting hot, and the youths them I get so cold. Searching for food for the pot, and they'll do anything to fill that gap. Lord. In the streets is getting hot, and the youths them I get so cold. Searching for food for the pot, where they'll do anything to fill that gap. As generation comes and grows, you got to make preparation while the youths them grow. It's what you reap, it's what you sow. The youth them are the light and the future, so when that's them, you know. If education is the key, don't tell me why the big heads are making so expensive for we. Give them the key or set them free. In the streets it's getting hot, and the youths them I get so cold. Searching for food for the pot, when they do anything to fill that gap. Whoa. In the streets it's getting hot, and the youths them I get so cold. Searching for food for the pot, when they do anything to fill that gap. Let us give God thanks and the praise for all His goodness all these years. Don't be ungrateful, just be faithful and aim for right. Let us give God thanks and praise for all His goodness all these years. Don't be ungrateful, just be faithful, aim for right. Be active and responsive, down to be clumsy, down to hurt the children of the earth and let no one see. Youths have to die, down to go astray, out on the brain and let the blessing come amongst you. Remember what Jah has done for us. Create the heaven and the earth. He shined the sun for us. He watched over our daughters and the son for us. He's for all, not just some of us. Let us give God thanks and the praise for all His goodness all those years. Don't be ungrateful, just be faithful. Right.
The people balling, emergency. Love for reggae, come back in the dance. The people calling, oh 1, 2, 3. Jack it up with them, you have to pull it up for me. The people balling, emergency. Love for one drop, come back in the dance. The people calling, oh 1, 2, 3. Jack it up with them, you have to pull it up for me. Let's bring it back to the foundation, bring it back to King Stitch and Yellow Man. Let's bring it back to Sterographer, Stereo One. Some nice rubber dubber, some sweet studio one go. Different strokes for different folks. So take a oh, nothing but sweet reggae out of me bowl. La la. The people falling, emergency. Love for reggae, come back in the dance. The people calling, 1, 2, 3. Jack it up with them, you want to come to me again. Now up to shoes up. Now up to shoes up. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? God, now up to shoes up. Let me know your heart beats for. Remember to donate. Rise up, Jamaica.
I saw the world where my son Zion in the vision. I was there to meet everyone, stretching for the right time. It's like a family reunion. Zion in the vision. I was there to meet everyone, stretching for the right time. Oh, it's like a family reunion. Everything's sweet, so real. The one that's not job I could feel. His love filled me up. Oh Lord, I didn't want to wake up. I saw Zion in a vision. Jah was there to meet everyone, stretching for its right time. It's like a family reunion. We were all singing the same song, giving praises to the Almighty One. All I could feel was happiness, surrounded by righteousness.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give praise to Rastafari, and all praises unto God. Give praise to Rastafari, and all praises unto God. So many days, so many nights, I faced this rugged life, with some fights just to get by. My friends and my arguments sometimes may do me wrong, but by my faith I keep holding on. So I give praise to Rastafari, and all praises unto God. Praise to Rastafari, and all praises unto God. The youths today are so confused, they don't know what to do. They pass it by for what they think is right. Life for them seems so hard, they don't know where to turn. With lessons that they need to learn. Give praise to Rastafari, and all praises unto God.
Yeah, gotta get this way. So so people not know life is a cycle.
And all
To get
praises
around.
unto God.
Yes, you got to be strong and be all the best you can. The world is out there, conquer your fears, and now you wait too long. Yes, you got to be strong and be all the best you can. The world is out there, conquer your fears, and now you wait too long. Hi, how you doing? Long time I haven't seen you. Hope you're behaving yourself now like a good behaving citizen. Nothing comes easy, you got to work hard, I'm telling you. Hope and pray for the best, cause I believe in you. Not like a stereotype, cleanliness intriguing you. Give back some praise for my life and for us being here. Children can't go to school, the system killing us. There's good in us, and we've always wanted to bring it. So the world, what was got the struggles continues out. Just the conditions in which you're living out. I know I'm competing you. That you were to be the business. I keep to go with it.
One set of good friends in the sun, and you are humble and a fool. You think it should have been two. Remember one thing, me, the Father God love you, son. So when you see one set of good friends, I gotta carry you.
Hurry up and come back, was the last thing she said to her son. The day his life was taken, she didn't know he wouldn't come back. He died from the bullet of forgot, and now our little boy's gone. She said, help me, Lord, help me.
Shout out to you, okay?
She looked up to the sky, and she heard a voice reply, when you cry, I cry. I cry along with you. When you smile, I smile. I smile along with you. When you cry, I cry. I cry along with you. When you smile, I smile.
Yo! So I said, well, I'm making music on ya. Keep you rocking with your daughter. This is the reggae music from Jamaica. Sounds of Bob Marley and Wheeler. Rocksteady, Tony Stummer, beats ya. Roll your waistline in the place ya. I see dogs with slugs and marijuana. Players with Kim, Susan and Lana. Big sound string up a blast and corner. Stage show reggae this performer. It rise the youth up to riches. We could have be a gunman. Climb over ditches without education. Around the world, they know about Jamaican. The reggae vibration. So I well, I'm ready music on ya. What? Keep you rocking with your daughter. Well, I'm ready music on ya. Keep you rocking with your daughter. Right in this stuff. Stop for a while and listen this ya. Stop treating your music like culture. It's how we culture. I'm a situation things and we give you unstop. Stop ignore the facts and reggae in a big league. When you disagree to you the country you mislead. I try stop crime, you wonder why it proceed. Can't listen the music, too much man it feel. Let's go up and stop. Yes.
You may not be a movie star. You may not drive a big fast car, but I love you in every way. I love you in every way. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, why.
Woman, you may not be waiting and drive a fast car. Come in and go left your out where you come from far. You remember when we only have 1 hour shirt and go muggle with me in your time come skirt. And that has been the bomb master that me now forget to me from me now for this your dirt.
I'll keep on loving you.
Always.
I don't know why. Yesterday you walked away with no thought of today, thinking you could go along, not remembering where you're from. But it's too late now, all the doors are closed. You just don't know how the love stream flows. I gave you everything I got. Now you're coming back. It seems like you're running out of stock. Baby, I gave you everything I got. Now you're coming back. It seems like you're running out of stock. Baby, you never know what tomorrow brings. Beyond the naked eyes, there are visions of melodies. So when you're riding by, never you say bye to a proven friend. See you're coming again. I gave you everything I've got. Now you're coming back. It seems like you're running out of stock. Baby, you everything I've got. Now you're coming back.
Intercom, Rosie, tell me to come. So she didn't have a daughter, she didn't have a son. She said, no, it doesn't work. Run up the stairs and come. And if we don't come, we cannot go no more. That's fun. So I grab a bunch of clothes and I started to run. Here I come. Whoa. 2 months later, she said, come and get your son. Cause I don't want your baby to come tie me down because you are old and I am young. Yes, while I'm young, yes, I wanna have some fun. Run me down. Should live a little, oh, sweet. I'm broad, I'm broad, I'm broader than Broadway. Yes, I'm broad, I'm broad, I'm broader than Broadway. When you go to Volcano, it's like a stage. You have man that swing DJ and pull it down, it's oh, swing. And the intercom rolls it down to go. She didn't have a daughter, she didn't have a son. She said the lift doesn't work, run up the stairs and come. And if you don't come quick, you're not gonna see your son. So I grab a bunch of screws and I started to run. Here I come. 2 months later, she said, come and get your son. But I don't want to be come dying down the cost.
I cherish every moment that you're around. I might not show it cause I can't find words to say. I try to say I love you, but I get tongue-tied. I start to reason word and fail in every way. I wish you would stay longer.
Just a little longer.
Bright up my life like Disney World. Whoa. I wish you would stay longer.
To make me stronger and stronger.
But just like magic, you will come.
Overdose and take more time. Would you stay in on me world? I want you right to
Next up, we got Suchi coming to you.
So little more time. Would you stay in on me world? I want you right to
artist.
it's a lie, or a nice and decent, well brown, so good. You feel no so
Mickey, make sure you stick around.
I don't know my life, can you no shine, girl? I want you walk me your life and give me full control.
You would stay longer. Like Disney World.
Yes, my name. Taking a ride. Danger. Yes, danger. Dangerous. I am dangerous, yeah. I am dangerous, yeah. In God, I put my trust, yeah. And when the sun comes shine and the rain comes fall, I am dangerous, yeah. And when the moon and the nights and it shines so bright, I am dangerous, yeah. And when I go to a dance on the dance hall ramp, I am dangerous, yeah. And if I sing a contest, one come jump in my chest, I am dangerous. Hey, dangerous, yeah, musically dangerous, yeah, dangerous, yeah, I am dangerous, yeah, and when I go to a stage on the stage or ramp, I am dangerous.
Yeah, that's why you Son of Parliament, the Vegas again.
And when I chill, la 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 la, bum bum chile, I and I Scott girl today. La 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 la, bum bum chilla, I and I man see get that girl ya.
Competition a fake one car way first. Sight the girl you don't know say our boss. Between Thunderfall and Mr. Vegas, a which one a put the coffee down in a thermos. Fail forget the girl ya.
And that girl, you the girl.
She let go our number for me.
Wrong number, yo.
Me pick up on a day.
And she kill her with the know.
She still a man and a better man. The old puppy show come here. I forget a blind. I forget a try. Get an eagle eye. I and I now go around with no guy. Me have to make a cruise in my rubber shoes. Girl I get those. Son of Baldwin and Vegas salute.
Chilla la 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 bum bum chile. I and I book out girl today.
Rise up, Jamaica.
La bum bum chilla.
Remember to donate.
Get that gal here.
My brothers and sisters out over there.
The key to her apartment. She only want use Vegas for parent. She said she love my body scent and me accent. She don't wanna live the world, still I live with it. Oh, you know, see, I'm here, the girl we eat. The girl, them want the man, we can do we. Them want the love and night, so they we eat. And them the one, no man, we lost the eat. Could you be telling me that time man is a punk? When 7 days of the week, I you not stop from get drunk. Well, I'm on bullet, me chronic at the highest grade skunk. And charge up my body, that I know me not flunk, hey. She la 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 bum bum chile. I and I book out girl today. La 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 bum bum chila. I and I man a get that girl yeah.
I to be the only in your life. I want to be the only man. Real quality time and affection. One man can run on a combination. And she look, she no see the miss a man. Tear up resume, burn off application. One look straight at, I'll be fit the position. No matter how in a new way, run away a little man. Won't you want this long to rock you all night long? Oh man, I said so, you hold me at the bottom. Something must be wrong. Not you know me, no I'm not. Love me a juggle, still can't hold my hand. Girl, I would like to be only in your life. I want to be the only man with quality time, affection. One man can run all combination. And she and you, she just said it, miss a man. But them a come out, them no ready to them out. Them is a mess. No one no have a problem and stress. So love in excess, give you with happiness. So stick to the ladder and you would know what else. This is no happy show. Then your man get the blow good boy. Visit ya nothing to. I to be your honey in your life. I want to be the only man with quality time and affection. One man can run all the combination. And she and you know see the Mr. Man. Why you refuse to open your ears to me cry? Feel me only want to do the eagle eye. No many notes and you didn't reply. Back out me booty to show I am a nice guy. Woman the little lovely girl if you pacify. After your mind in the water well dry. Anytime see you be a real look high. Temperature rise and me not stop cry. I'd like to be the only in your life. I want to be the only man. Real quality time and affection. One man can run all the combination. And she can look, you know see the so.
Well, in come the thing them call a broken heart. This blessed love will never part. You don't know it from the start. Me tell them say I'm dirty, yeah. A Sean Paul and Sasha, come sing for them, baby.
Oh, you made me holler, oh, you made me sweat. I can't get your tenderness. Still, I can't get you off my mind. What is it about?
I don't say that it's not their love.
I'm still in love with you. Oh,
Well, I'm a player, and you know I'm not a stayer. That's dirty love.
I'm still in love with you. Oh.
So girl, I try to understand that a man is just a man. That's the dirty love.
I'm still in love with you. Oh,
That's the love from the start. But you know it has the part. That's the way I live my love.
I'm still in love. Yes, I'm still in love with
What a man gotta do, what a man gotta do. Girl, when I never have a promise, you know bling bling for all a girl. When I just love it, when me fling fling control a girl. And I make your head swirl, and I make your body twirl, and I make you wanna be my one and only baby girl. Night after night, make you feel up to keep you warm. Girl, you never get this kind of loving from your bond. I know you want your cat, let me just keep
you, baby.
I do you get the little loving on me God.
Know how to love me.
I have no time for no kissing and chow.
Not even how to kiss me. Oh,
I too much like a little on myself.
no.
Baby girl, baby girl.
I love you, baby.
I said nothing love.
I'm still in love.
When I'm saying to say it, I don't want to say that. Nothing love.
One of my favorite songs for the day.
My dear, try to make it. I know that you will. Say that one more time, please. Life is what you make it. So come here, my dear, try to make it.
I know that you will.
Ragamuffin love, come give me the ragamuffin. Ragamuffin love, come give me the ragamuffin. Ragamuffin love, come give me the ragamuffin. Ragamuffin love, come give me the ragamuffin love. Yes, a sister, fill up off your ragamuffin love. Yes, a sister, a job off your ragamuffin love. Yes, she get it from the colonel and the fright. Wait, we in a dance and we nice and tight. Sing out. Oh, oh.
So happy, my dear. Try to make it. I know that you
Prostituting ain't right, stripperella. Says she flirt with her boyfriend, urging him up money and bling, so she go dead with him. Catch disease, now it started spreading. She start to seek penicillin, she's dying. Mercifully, for life she begging. When she hears her to the mark, she heading. Says she broke out at the age of 7, strip dancing before she reached 11. One man can't satisfy her. She needs more wood for the fire. Six price getting higher. And more money she require. Outscore and land she desire. So from the prostitution work she won't retire. Flames and fire. Sonny Spoon, burn the flesh, sell her and the buyer. Says she want a man to take her to the movies. Then another said to buy her pearls and rubies. Says she no care about cuts and bruises. That's just the way she chooses. Says she needs a man to bring her autumn, summer, winter, spring cash. Carnival splash and sing cash. New hairstyle, nails and bling cash. She's doing business, just bring cash. One man can't satisfy her. She needs more wood for the fire. The sex price getting higher. Some more money she require. Oh, scoring land she desire. So from the prostitution, what she won't retire. Flames and fire. Burn the sex seller on the fire. Says she buy her bleaching cream to get well brown. Plus her chicken pills so she well road. Says she ready for try the L zone. Says she sexy pager and telephone. She don't know the math, English, nor the spelling so fine. All she know morning or evening or selling time. See the know, look what happened. Soft like a cotton, flesh start to rotten. One man can't satisfy her. He needs more wood for the fire. The sex price getting higher. Some more money she require. Oh, scoring land she desire. So from the prostitution work she won't retire. Flames and fire. Burn the flesh, sell her on the fire. Say she no care about her boyfriend, raging him up money and bling bling, so she go bed with
next,
see the know it started getting start to see penicillin cause she's dying.
to support
Please, for
us of Jamaica.
when she hears up to the mob, she heading. Says she broke
People
out
in here are help. Definitely.
She dancing and she just 11. One man can satisfy her. She needs more wood for the fire. Said the sex price getting higher. And more money she require. Oh, scoring land she desire. So from the prostitution, look, she won't retire. Flames and fire. Burn the flesh, sell her on the fire. So one man can satisfy her. She needs more wood for the fire. The sex price getting higher. Some more money she requires.
Hello, hello. Can y'all hear me? I'm in transit. And my phone is doing crazy things. But I just want to say bless up if y'all can hear me. Bless up to everybody on the island. You know, y'all hold y'all head up and stay strong. I mean, 'cause that's all we can do. Smile through the rain and the pain, y'all. Shout out to DJ Dynamite. Got it jamming on the ones and twos. I got a special request too. Can you play Smile by Chronics Dynamite one time? Smile for me, Jamaica, and I say smile, girl, smile. I would love to hear that. I don't know. I'm just tuning in. I don't know if you played that. But definitely, man, shout out to y'all, man. Bless up. You know what I'm saying? It's all in the hands of Jah. Jah bless. Just try to stay strong and y'all make sure y'all go donate. You know what I'm saying? Go. You know, give $1, give $2, give what you can. Because if you was in a tragic situation, you would want people to help you out. So everybody, let's try to pitch in and help the folks that's going through this tragedy. It's me, Chiefy Chief. You know what I'm saying? Just coming through to show some love, and that's about it, man. But I would love to hear "Smile" by Chronics. And y'all just hold y'all head up. That's all we can do, man. Life, life be lifing, and natural with natural disasters or natural, you know what I mean? It's natural phenomenon. You know, it ain't nothing we could do but go through, right? So I just wanted to come on and say, bless up. My prayers is with y'all, and make sure y'all go donate. You know, you got people giving up their time and their talent to do this thing right here. So y'all make it worth it, and help the families out that's been struck by this tragedy. You understand? Like I said, I'm in transit, so I just popped through to say that. And everybody, stay blessed, man. Spread love. One love. One love. What's up, Tracy? Everybody, stay blessed. You know, do the best you can. You never know what nobody going through, but we know they going through it on the island, so we got to try to contribute. You did. So to all the artists and people involved in this, one love. Appreciate it. Appreciate your time and your talent. And I'm out of here. Shout out to Lux Radio, Kim Evans, Ray, Mel B, and the whole crew. Until the next time, Chief and Go every Thursday. God bless.
When I say rise up, you say Jamaica, rise up. We can't hear, I can't hear you. Uh-oh. Can everyone hear me? Cookie? I can't hear you. Maybe it's on my end.
Okay, so I had to, I'm sorry, guys. Hi, everyone.
Let me start over. When I say rise up, you say Jamaica, rise up.
Jamaica.
Rise up.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the Rise Up Jamaica Stronger Than the Storm by Lux Radio and Pathways to Promise. I'm sorry about the noise in the background. Hold on a second, y'all.
I felt like doing a little bit of Jamaica culture call and response. So that's where the Rise Up Jamaica came from. But how about we get the audience engaging with us? If you have ever been shown any Jamaican hospitality, just type bless up in the chat right now for us.
Bless up. I ain't got to type it. I'm going to say it, but bless up. Jamaica is very, very special to me. So I do want to do my little spiel here. So, ladies and gentlemen, family that are tuning in from around the world, right now, our brothers and sisters in Jamaica are facing one of the hardest moments in recent history. Hurricane Melissa has left communities devastated, homes destroyed, families displaced, and entire towns struggling to regain their footing. Many are still without power, clean water, or the basic necessities that we often take for granted. And this is where we come in. If you're listening tonight, I'm asking you from the bottom of my heart to stand with Jamaica in this moment of need. No amount is too small, whether it's $1, $5, $20, or whatever you're able to give. Every single contribution becomes a lifeline for someone who desperately needs it. Your donation will help provide food, clean water, shelter, medical supplies, and direct relief to families who are trying to rebuild their lives from the ground up. When you give, you are not just sending money, you are sending hope, you are sending comfort, and you are reminding the people of Jamaica that they are not facing the storm alone. So please, if your heart is moved tonight, visit the donation link, make a contribution, and share it with someone else who may be willing to give. Together, we can put real support into the hands of the people who need it most. Let's rise together, let's rebuild, and let's show Jamaica that love is stronger than any storm.
When I say rise up, you say Jamaica, rise up,
Jamaica!
rise up. You just refuse to say it every time, don't you? I'm trying to do the call and response here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was supposed to do it twice. My bad. My bad. My
So
bad.
we
My
know
bad.
that Jamaica is a world connection. So if you are in the chat, if you are here, tell us where you're watching from tonight. Drop it in the chat. Jamaica is family across the globe. So we know that we have listeners all over the world. So just put it in the chat. Let us know where you're listening from, where you're tuning in from.
I see Jamaica. Jamaica. So yeah, put in the chat where you're from. We appreciate everyone tuning in. We did not say in the beginning, but I'm gonna say it now. We are doing a contest, so the first give that we receive will win a prize. So whoever donates first will win a prize. So make sure you donate. You can scan the QR code above my head, or you can donate by Cash App or PayPal is scrolling across the screen at the bottom. Down below.
Let's do something fun. Once you donate, put the $sign in the chat and let us know that you donated. Show your support. Let everyone know that you donated. I think that's a good one. What are they going to win?
They win either Lux Radio merchandise or they win something from Universal Madness Shop.
Ooh, Universal. Universal Madness. I love it. I love it. I love it. So one thing I noticed while we were doing this, um, I I I saw Mel, I saw Jim. We all got emotional while we were talking. And I noticed that that's been happening a lot, even off air. I try to keep my conversations business or, on something different to keep my mind off of thinking about what's going on in Jamaica and just just the devastation and talking about it. I realize it just makes me choke up. This event that we're doing tonight, I love the fact that you got this going. And I definitely want you to do a introduction of you and
I
who you
am.
are and all of that, because it's definitely needed. This is so heartfelt and needed. It's so needed. And
Um, Gemini says her mommy donated.
okay,
So mommy wins the prize.
okay, mommy. Thank you. Do we got some clapping hands? Yay!
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Let me give you clapping hands. Oh my God. Sorry. All right. So thank you to Gemini's mom. We appreciate you. Please, you guys, if you can just donate, like I said, $1, $5, $20, whatever it is, big or small, it helps somebody. Trust me.
Jamaica needs us in ways it has never needed before. Hurricane Melissa didn't just pass through the island, it left a mark on communities, homes, families, and farms. Entire towns are working to rebuild what was damaged in a single night. Roofs, roads, power lines, schools, local businesses, so much has been destroyed or severely impacted. And now the work begins. the long work of cleaning up, restoring, and rebuilding lives. And that is why donations are needed right now. Your support helps with urgent relief efforts, providing food and clean water to families, medical support for the injured and vulnerable, supplies for cleanup, and resources for building homes so people can feel safe again. This isn't just about repairing land, it's about restoring hope, helping parents rebuild for their children, helping communities rise together, giving families back a sense of security, dignity, and peace. Every contribution matters. No donation is too small because together we can do what the storm could not, build Jamaica back stronger than it was before. So tonight, we ask you from the heart, please donate through Cash App, dollar sign LUXXRADO. And what is the other form of payment?
PayPal, Kim Evans 1123 at gmail.com.
Your generosity gives strength to a nation standing firm through struggle. Your kindness brings relief to someone who thought all was lost. All your love connects us all in a moment bigger than a hurricane. And to everyone who chooses to give, thank you. Thank you for caring. Thank you for stepping forward. Thank you for being part of the rebuild. Thank you for seeing the need and answering the call. We truly appreciate you. And we thank you in advance for your support, your contribution, and your compassion. Because we already know that the same love that Jamaica shows the world will show it back to Jamaica tonight. So again, send in your donations. Donation, share, support, be part of the rise. Thank you for your heart. Thank you for your help. And thank you for your love. Jamaica will rise again. And because of you, it will rise stronger than the storm.
That was awesome, Ray. So we have to introduce an artist. Do you want to do the honors or?
I can do the honors. Coming up next is Miss Suchi. Suchi is a singer-songwriter whose music lives at the intersection of raw emotion and refined soul. Blending folk pop with R&B textures, her sound is vulnerable, magnetic, and unmistakably her own. Every lyric is carved from lived experience, making her art both intimate and universal. Based in California, Suchi has headlined in San Francisco and Hawaii and is a regular at Hotel Kate in Los Angeles. Her recent collaboration with Devin Terrell marks a turning point, ushering in a new chapter of authenticity, power, and creative control. She says, I don't just make music, I build moments people feel in their bones. Let's get vulnerable. Let's give it up for Suchi.
Hi guys, how you doing? I'm Suchi. This is Mark. We're just getting tuned up here. I'm so grateful to be here tonight for such an amazing cause. It's kind of warm in here. I'm gonna take my jacket off. Jamaica holds such a special place in my heart, and I'm super honored to get to sing and contribute some good vibes and hopefully raise some money. So yeah, we're gonna kick it off with a song that I have out called IRL. Um, yeah. Hi everybody. We're in Los Angeles, so sending love from Cali. Cali winter vibes is summer. Nice. All good, all good. We're just getting tuned up. Let's see what this chat is doing. Where you guys tuning in from? Oh, I see we've had just some donations come in. That's amazing. Cool. Perfect. Thank you for your patience. Yes, I see we don't talk no more. You say we still text. I'm not talking about the I'm okay. Kinda busy, kinda blessed, but so stressed, so stressed. I wanna know what's going on. deep inside your mind. Tell you how I really am. Create space and time. Wanna be real friends in real life, yeah. In real life, 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 yeah. Days go quick and every time moves weeks to months to years, and I know I've been on my grind. So I'm sorry if I haven't checked in and slowed down. Sorry if I haven't made time come around. Sorry if you only see me online. I know, yeah. I wanna know what's going on deep inside your mind. Tell you how I really am. Create space and time. Wanna be real friends in real life, yeah. In real life, real life, real life, real life. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life. Let's slow down, go for a drive, play music, go outside. Let's take time and live a life. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say, let's slow down, go for a drive, play music, hang outside. Let's take time and live a life. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 'Cause real life, yeah. Real life, oh, real life. Yeah, real life, oh, yeah, real life, yeah, real life, oh, 'cause I wanna know what's going on deep inside your mind. Tell you how I really am, create space and time. I wanna be real friends in real life, yeah, real life. Sending so much love. How we doing tonight, fam? Where are you checking in from? I'll go back. There we go. This next two that I have for you guys are not released yet. So it's kind of like a BTS series. This is gonna be Something Like You. Or should we do Power? Let's do Something Like You. I feel like that's the vibe. Yeah, my voice is kind of recovering from a little cold. Because I think what we need right now. Oh, you know what? Maybe Other Side. Sounds good. I feel like that's a perfect song for this occasion, unless you're feeling Something Like You. Something Like You? This woman, yeah, sure. That works. Okay. This is a love song. Ooh, run your hands through my hair. Standing still, but I'm so scared. Did you mean to find me like I found you? Out of nowhere, from gray to red to blue. This is something new. This is something new. Oh, yeah. Something like, want you on my side all the time. Next to you, it's all my fight. We'll probably make mistakes, we're only human, better break, but I can see what this could be. When something old becomes something new, it's something like you, something like you. If all it takes is conversation, why the hell am I so scared? Don't distract from letting me in. Don't distract from letting me in. And even though it's hard, just see what you're really thinking. 'Cause I'm feeling what you're feeling too. You put your head on my body, and my body starts to get weak. Don't even realize what you do when you do it to me. Never thought I'd find somebody like you. I guess I'm wondering, do you love me too? Do you love me too? like. Want you on my side all the time. Next to you, it's all my fine. Probably make mistakes, we're only human, bad and break, but I can see what this could be. When something old becomes something new, it's something, something like you, something like you, something like. Oh, home again, thinking thoughts it shouldn't be. Why do I know you're something that I need? Stars in your eyes, hope in your hands. Is it too much if we slow dance underneath the wild moon? I wanna feel the light with you. I wanna spend my life with you. I wanna spend my life with you. Just you. Maybe there's no good or bad time to fall in love. And maybe it just happens the way it does. I can feel it, my heart feeling energy sinking up. I guess love comes with anxiety. And it's on its way. Something like, something like you. Something like you. That's something like you. Should be out soon. Yeah. I was thinking.
I feel like power would make sense here because of
I
the.
was thinking water because it's Jamaica.
Sure.
Yeah. Why don't we do water? Because power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big.
It's a little big right now. Power is an epic one. So much music coming out. But this next one is called Water. It's about healing. And so I thought it reminded me of what we're fighting for tonight. Again, so grateful to be here. Can't encourage you guys enough to take a moment and just give what you can. Anything helps. It's like they said when we were speaking. It's just the thought of letting somebody know that you see them, even though we're across the world. It's invaluable. So again, thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in. I'm so grateful. Eh. Eh. Honesty isn't always what it seems. It's a sad irony of what it shouldn't be. Don't know who I become. Trying to ignore the facts, can't outrun. Yeah, and I can be anything. Doesn't mean I should, but feeling outside myself. Trying to fit the mold. Wish I had spoken up. That the truth didn't hurt. That the truth didn't hurt. Yeah. Just like the water, I've learned to move through the pain. Just like the water, I can be a storm or a Sunday rain. Just like the water, all of my edges will begin to fade. So an honest heart can guide my way. Yeah. Hey. Oh, and clearly, I need clarity after words you said to me. Just TV words on a movie screen, oh baby. Oh, why you leave me dry every time? Oh, yeah. Say, just like the water, I've learned to move through the pain. Just like the water, it could be a storm or a Sunday rain. Just like the water, all of my edges will fade away. So an honest heart can guide my way. Yes, yeah. Be still, be still. Let the ocean hold and heal each and every part of your tired heart. Yeah. Be still, be still. Let the ocean hold and heal each and every part of your tired heart. Just like the water, I've learned to move through the pain. Just like the water, it could be a storm or a Sunday rain. Just like the water, all of my edges will learn to fade. So an honest heart can guide my way. So an honest heart can guide my. I want you to guide my way. Take it away, Martin. And stay, be still, be still. Yeah. Guys, thank you so much for having me. Again, so honored to have here. Honored that Mark was able to join in. He's super special. He's like, my musical brother. And yeah, again, thank you for making time and space. And this is such a beautiful way for all of us to come together and reconnect. So I'll let you guys take it back over. I know I have like a minute and a half left. It's not really fully enough for our next song. Yeah. Mhm. Da-da-da-da. I mean, I don't know. You want to just like riff for 1 minute, Mark? Oh, this is the beginning of Other Side. This is a song of hope. Mm, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Sun's gonna rise even if it don't try. Time's gonna pass, hard moments they don't last. If you're feeling lost, this one's for you and me. Like the night sky, right? Haven't sang this one in a while. Ooh, yeah, you and me. Here's the second verse. Take the night sky. Wait, no, let the tears run. Ah! I should have. Let the tears fall. Get you back to your intuition. Ends up telephone. Oh my God, I need to rehearse this. But you know what? That is my tongue. I'll be stronger. Steady my breath, cause I belong here. I know the hook. Yeah. Say, I'll be braver, I'll be stronger. Steady my breath, cause I belong here. Yeah, bless up, family. I'll be braver, I'll be stronger. Steady my breath, cause I belong here. Oh, I'll be braver, I'll be stronger. Steady my breath, cause I belong here. Yeah. The tears fall. Get the past out of your system. Lines up, telephone wire. Get you back to your intuition. Take the night sky and use it like honey over every wound. Oh, cause I'll be brave, I'll be stronger. Steady my breath, cause I belong here. Yeah, hey. I'll be braver, I'll be strong. Steady my breath, cause I belong here. Yes. Thank you guys so much. We'll rehearse. I hope to do this again. I'm always looking to raise money for Jamaica. I love Jamaica so much. Such a special place in my heart. Blessings. And I'll let you guys take it back over.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining again. So, my name is Kim C. Evans. I'm better known as Cookie. I just wanted to introduce myself. I am the founder and CEO of J.A.B Entertainment and Lux Radio. I wanted to thank you all for being here tonight. You could be anywhere else, but you were here. So, I appreciate you. I just wanted to share a little of my story about Jamaica and what it means, what Jamaica means to me. Um, I went to Jamaica the first time in a long time ago with my brother and just him and I had such a great time. It was like so relaxing. Even though I cried, it was my birthday and I cried because I was like, I don't know, it was my first time out of the country, so I cried, but I was missing my mom and my son. But anyways, um, moving forward, Jamaica has become a spiritual place for me. After my mom passed away, that is where I find my peace, and it's like therapy to me. So, and I have tons of friends in Jamaica. So when the hurricane hit, it kept me up for 4 days straight, and I worried the entire time. So um, I think this means more to me um, than anything in the world that you guys donate because Jamaica is hurting and they shouldn't be. You know, they are resilient people, but they shouldn't be hurting. It should be nobody sleeping outside. Tents don't cost anything. Hotel rooms don't cost anything, in considering the amount of money that has been given. So we are asking for donations because we are trying to send supplies to Jamaica. It's the simplest things, flashlights, batteries, and things like that. So we're trying to make sure, and I'm doing this from the heart, not from a script, because I really wanted to show what I feel about Jamaica instead of trying to read from a script. Um, so I'm just waiting for my artist to get in here. But I appreciate you guys coming out. Lux Radio is pretty much a women powered radio station. And I do want to shout out my team because I it could be no Lux Radio without them. I want to shout out Ray, Ask Ray, Mel B, and Gemini Goddess. Without you guys, I swear, it could be no Lux Radio. I appreciate you guys so much. I really do want to say that. And I also want to shout out DJ Dynamite for doing a dynamite job tonight. I mean, dynamite. I appreciate it. So we definitely want to shout out all the artists that have performed already. Suchi, girl, I'm glad I asked you to come here tonight because your voice is amazing and I definitely enjoyed your performance. Bad Bobo, we appreciate you for being here. Uh, Rude Vibes, we appreciate you for being here. Um, I'm trying to. Hold on a second, you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to text my artist here. So we're going to introduce our next artist soon. She said give her a second, so I'm gonna wait for her to get here. But I definitely appreciate you guys being here. If you guys are not um following Lux Radio or subscribe to Lux Radio, the website, please do so at www.luxradio.com. If you're not following Pathways to Promise, please do so. Pathways to Promise is an organization that has been, before the hurricane, they have been doing really good work for the schools in Jamaica. And when I say I know this for a fact, I've definitely been a part of the events that have taken place last year with schools. So I appreciate Pathways to Promise for being a part of this event. And I definitely appreciate all of the people tuned in. So DJ Dynamite says, thank you for helping Jamaica. I just wanted to share that. And Sushi, girl, you are amazing. I just want to say bless up for your performance. Thank you for all the artists for donating your time. Thank you to DJ Dynamite for donating your time. Thank you for all the hosts that have donated their time. This has definitely been a great event, and I am kind of running out of words to say. I'm still waiting for the artist to get here. She's coming. Hold on a second. Let me see what she's doing here. She says, give her 1 second. Um, that's a second. So, anyways, I'm trying to wait for her to get here so I can introduce her. I don't want to put the. Okay. So, that's a great idea. So, I do want to tell you guys about the shows on Lux Radio. So, Monday through Friday at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we have Mel B's Morning Kickstart. It is a morning show like no other morning show. She tells the news for local cities in the United States and other countries around the world: Jamaica, Ghana, the Bahamas, the Cayman Islands, all kinds of places, and the weather. And she does sports updates. She does morning affirmations. She does finance and tech and health tips. She does all kinds of things. So make sure you tune in to Mel B's Morning Kickstart Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. every single morning. Tuesdays, every Tuesday at 8 p.m. At 8 p.m. What in the world? At 8 p.m. I'm sorry, at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we have Kickback with Cookie, which is my show. I do interviews with entertainers, whether it be an artist, a recording artist, or a actress or actor or comedian or what have you. I shine the light on those people. I do have backup shows that I've done before. I've actually interviewed Cheryl Underwood and the guy that played Curtis Blow in the New Edition story. So I've done a few nice interviews. And I have Suchi. I love Suchi. I'm glad her name was up there for you. But anyway, so Wednesday, every other Wednesday, it was not this Wednesday. So this Wednesday coming, we have Women Unscripted. Women Unscripted is a raw, unfiltered show. We have conversations about different topics. So we cover one topic and we have like a subtopic, and That is featuring Ask Ray and myself, and we have guest hosts every week. Um, every Thursday at that. Oh, sorry, Women Unscripted is at 8 p.m. every other Wednesday. So on Thursdays, every Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, there is Chief and Go. Um, Washington D.C. has their own genre of music. It is called Go Go. He teaches the how Go Go was originated, what instruments are dominant. It's like a percussion based sound, and they're all bands. It is really interesting. So make sure you tune in to Chief and Go every Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Also, we have starting Friday, we have Live and Learn with Gemini Goddess, and she's an amazing host. Her show is based on people who have gone through tragic experiences in their life, and they're speaking about it to help other people. So make sure you tune into her show on Friday. It is going to be has a new home on Lux Radio Network. So she's going to be live every Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And her first guest is Mel B. So make sure you tune in for that. It's going to be a great show. And then on Saturdays, we have Snatched and Savage. And that show is also a show that has no chaser. So I don't know, but I enjoy the show. So we have Lady O and Mimi and Tito, and they just have like conversations about everything. They cover topics that are common, and oh my God, I forgot about I skipped over a show. I'm sorry. So going back to Fridays at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we have Peace Podcast. Podcast is definitely a must see. Make sure you tune in every Friday at 9:30 p.m. But make sure also that you tune in to Snatch and Savage. So tonight, tune in to Peace Podcast, and then not tonight. I'm sorry. Next Friday, tune into Peace Podcast after a little bit after Live and Learn with Gemini Goddess, and then we have Snatch and Sabbath on Saturdays at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So my guest did say she's coming. I'm going to wait for her. Also, please remember that we have a Christmas special on December 23rd at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will have some performances and hopefully some other acts as well as music performances. We also have a webinar for anybody that wants to learn the music business, an artist, a producer, a manager, whoever would like to learn the business of music. That is taught by me, and it starts on January 5th at 7 p.m. I don't know what happened to her, but so anyway, thank you guys for tuning in, and I'm going to do another ask. If you can find it in your heart to donate anything, big or small, we appreciate it. And I am going to do another contest now. So if you donate, and you have to send it to Lux Radio Network Cash App, which is the QR code that you see on the left of me, maybe the right on your side. But yeah, the QR code above here or here. Um, please, I forgot it's mirrored, but please donate and make sure you guys tune into the shows. We appreciate you all for your blessings for Jamaica. Like I said, Jamaica has given all of us so much, and I definitely feel like we should give back to Jamaica. So, without further ado, I am going to my guest is here. So I would like to introduce my guest, also an artist that I manage and also family to me. This artist is amazing. Hold on a second. Let me get something up here. I am going to put her on in a second. So I'm going to just say a little bit about Kenilworth Katrina. First of all, I'm going to say that she's one of my favorite artists, and I don't say that because I'm her manager. I said that because I was one of her biggest fans before I was her manager, and for a long time. So Kenilworth Katrina is an American singer, songwriter, rapper, producer, arranger, and actress who was born and raised in Washington, D.C. Kenilworth Katrina's projects a powerful energy and delivery that is untouchable. Her soulful music combines elements of rhythm and blues, soul, funk, pop, hip hop, and go go. With her beautiful harmony, this lethal female and master of ceremony brings respect for women in hip hop back to the forefront. Kenilworth Katrina's voice, in conjunction with her vicious lyrics, will reintroduce the world to the new Lauryn Hill. Kenilworth Katrina's music infuses poetic lyrics, soulful rhythms with a synthesized beat, which will elevate the music game. So I would like to welcome my sister to the stage. I'm so excited. Thank you so much for joining us. Here is Kenilworth Katrina.
Yo, yo, what's good, man? Shout out to everybody that's tuned in. Appreciate everybody for rocking with this whole, you know what I'm saying, piece put together by Kim. Shout out to Kim. Shout out to Lux Radio. Man, Rise Up Jamaica, man. All donations, man, go to Jamaica. Make sure you guys donate. You know what I'm saying? It's for a good cause. And I ain't gonna hold y'all, man. Got a dope lineup, little show for y'all. You know, a little virtual joint. So, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold y'all long. Without further ado, we gonna get into it. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it. Check, 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 check. Back from out of town, not from great, little hoe. Gained a couple pounds, now I'm straight, little hoe. I might fuck around, drop a tape, little hoe. When you hear that sound, that's a cake, little hoe. Little bitch, little hoe. When you hear that sound, that's a cake, little hoe. KK. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Back from out of town, I feel great, little hoe. Gained a couple pounds, now I'm straight, little hoe. I might fuck around, drop a tape, little hoe. When you hear that sound, that's a cake, little hoe. Ain't no cooling down, ain't no breaks, little hoe. I be moving around different states, little hoe. I might fuck around, be in space, little hoe. I got hella rounds, look, MasterCard shopping screen strips on the visa. Patience on my feet, I walk in like a diva. Peanut butter seats in my whip, Mona Lisa. Only indica when I smoke, no sativa. I'm not here for long, I be gone for the week. Ain't nobody home, but for me, it's a key cut. Statues out in Rome, took a flight just to see some. You give me a beat and a mic, that's a threesome. Then a speed out, adios in the meantime. In between time, I'm the GOAT, all these features in my email. I done wrote so much ether, I can't keep up. Little hoe, it's upsetting. Though they wonder how I do this shit in any setting. Miss me when I'm gone, tell them child in Italian. Better found some, making moves at the cherry. Red and white wine, like a Don Machiavelli, bitch. Back from out of town, I feel great, little hoe. Gained a couple pounds, now I'm straight, little hoe. I might fuck around, drop a tape, little hoe. When you hear that sound, that's a cake. Ain't no cooling down, ain't no breaks, little hoe. I be moving around different states, little hoe. I might fuck around, be in space, little hoe. I got hella rounds in the safe, little hoe. DC up in this bitch, little hoe. DMV up in this bitch, little hoe. AKK up in this bitch, little hoe. Lux Radio up in this bitch, little hoe. The whole DMV up in this bitch, little hoe. Yeah, and then Jamaica in this bitch, little hoe. Everybody around the world in this bitch, little hoe. Everybody around the world in this bitch, little hoe. Yeah. Every song y'all hearing is on all streaming platforms, YouTube, Spotify, all that good stuff, man. Like I said, man, we're gonna keep it moving. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, April shots bring May flies, but what the fuck gonna show me? I walk in like a boom, nigga, boom, 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 boom. What? My check is 11:30, but I'ma pull up and do. Yeah, tell them I'll be there soon. Yeah, give me space, I need room. Yeah, you ain't gang, you ain't one of us, you ain't never ever let it boom. Boy, you ain't gonna run a boom. What? You ain't never clear a boom. What? No sex, I be so high, you can only hear me on Zoom. Yeah, promo coming soon. Yeah, Zap fake in a tune. What? April shots bring May flies, but what the fuck coming shoot me? I walk in like a boom, nigga. Boom, 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 boom. What? My check is 11:30, but I'ma pull up and zoom. Yeah, tell them I'll be there soon. Yeah, give me space, I need room. Yeah, you ain't gang, you ain't one of us, you ain't never ever let it boom. Boy, you ain't gonna run a room. What? You ain't never clear room. What? No sex, I be so high, you can only call me on Zoom. Yeah, promo coming soon. Yeah, Zap fake in a tune. Everything boom 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 boom. Walking like boom 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 boom. Look, never been one of those. I've been 10 souls and I'll burn those of these hoes. I got a beat man, but at the same time I be down low these hoes. I hit the weed man when it get loud. I'ma drown out these hoes. I'm about to holiday with a different day, about to drown on these hoes. I'm living down on these hoes while I'm around all these hoes. You wouldn't believe me if I told you what I pay for all these clothes. I'm really feeling myself now. I'm going up, I can come down. I got a billion inside of my brain. I just gotta figure how to get it out. Goodness gracious, then I'm running out of patience. They can tell me what, but I ain't never been complacent. Nah, goodness gracious, then I'm running out of patience. They can tell me to wait, but I ain't never been a waitress. Nigga, boom, 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 everything, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Walking like boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Walking like boom. Appreciate y'all, man. Fashionably late. I'm about to bring up a special guest that work just as hard as I do, if not harder. One of the queens of the DMV. Dope lyricists, y'all make sure that y'all follow her if y'all not already. Without further ado, give it up for Clever Thought. Y'all can go home to light the sun doom and dedicated for the fallen. It's like order with no more. Pretty through, so it's up hearts like garments. So moments of darkness, the better my sentence Aristotle. I move through this dark like night vision. God, open it like finding cake, being dark, hitting shadows, brighter than cannons. Going off in the war battle. I'm telling you, nigga, this one more with that. That's all it is. Run from snow and I'm fuck that good. I'm sipping on this Manhattan, nothing bad hat. With bad cannons, throwing down off the shredded. So hard, down here, bring it here. Moving, getting dogs like crack top, connected like two magnets. True balance, hard work always be true time. Same room, rotating, nursing, grip. Let's go. Give a little bit of everything. You done call me Long Island. These are a few of my favorite things. This, that, hip hop, nigga, we don't stop. Boom, pop, round the clock for the block music. This, that, boom, rock, nigga, slash Tupac, the first lady like Michelle, let us swing movement. Till I give out the order, and they ain't losing. I know I'ma do a lot of things, I'm just not losing. These are my favorite things, all the songs to it. I know everybody gon' wanna sing along to it. Maya Angelou with the pen, I wrote a poem to it. This shit ain't a hobby, you really gotta be born with it. They call me the omen, I'm really trying to born with it. Out of orbit, no nobody knowing where I was going with it. The streets without music, I would've sworn to it. Do this shit forever, right hand nigga was sworn to it. I'm a rep for the fam until there's nothing left. All we need is a couple of bills and they can have the rest. I go by Clever Thoughts, baby. You can follow me at TLEVA_thoughts, baby. Shout out to the Queen Kind of Work Katrina. Let's go. Let's get it. Favorite things, y'all can view that video on YouTube. Make sure to follow Clever Thoughts on all streaming platforms. Alright, man, that's my last song, man. It's called Ice Cream. My new single that's currently out right now. We spot first stop when I land. Lot of likes when I post on my gram. Cost a lot, I look good cause I can. I'm the man, say what? I'm the man, Tick tock when I drop, they go ham. On the beach with my toes in the sand. All this heat, get this shit from my parents. Look, real shit. 747, mama pushed me out. I was upside down, but God was looking out. Knew I was a star when they first took me out. Look, I was in the streets, they almost took me out. I'm a Northeast baby, ain't no capping that. You can't hit my check, but ain't no tapping that. Niggas get to rapping, ain't no rapping back. Bullets flying, all you hear is real shit, real shit, real shit, real shit, nigga. Real sweet spot, first stop when I land. Lot of likes when I post on my gram. Cost a lot, I look good cause I can. Hold up, I'm the man. Say what? I'm the man. Okay, tick tock when I drop, they go ham. On the beach with my toes in the sand. All this heat, get this shit from my parents. Thanks, mom. Thanks, dad. Look, hey, ice cream, cake, they all sweet on me. Superhero, no cake, keep that thing on me. That's them niggas run your way, they don't play with me. Niggas corny, Frito late. Okay, I do this shit every day. That's repeatedly. Okay, throw that beat on me. Ain't no 60-40 deals, ain't no cheating me. Ain't no sugar in my tank, ain't shit sweet with me, man. Look, real shit, real shit, real shit. Sweet spot, first stop when I land. Lot of likes when I post on my gram. Cost a lot, I look good cause I can. Say what? I'm the man, hold up. I'm the man. Real shit. Tick tock when I drop, I go, yeah. On the beach with my toes in the sand. All this heat, get this shit from my parents. Thanks, mom. Thanks, dad. I'm the man. Yeah. Real shit. Real shit. Real shit. Kenilworth Katrina, man. Thank y'all, everybody that tuned in. Thanks for all the support. Make sure that you donate to Rise Up Jamaica if you like what you saw. We are not doing this for no other reason but for Jamaica. So, man, make sure that y'all, you know what I'm saying, do what y'all supposed to do if y'all liking what y'all seeing and hearing. Make sure that you follow Clever Thoughts and myself on all streaming platforms. Make sure you stay in tune with Lux Radio. Shout out to Lux Radio for putting on this dope event for Jamaica, man. Shout out to everybody tuned in. Thank y'all, man. Much love.
I did find it kind of weird that, you know, he whoa, whoa, la, hey, whoa.
So my favorite from Jamaica, uplifting music. Let's go.
Only Rasta can liberate the people. Over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe for a minute that they are with you. Shall free the people. Over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe for a minute they don't like you. Why try to make I unhappy? Really, I don't know.
If it was up to them, my friend, we would never see the sun or the snow. Through that mystical communication within, we keep on coming together. I love to see brothers and sisters looking out for one another. That's the way it should be, not contrary. Stop tearing down each other. Only Rasta free the people. Over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe 1 minute that they are with you. I free the people. Over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe for a minute that they are with you.
Hey, oh, I lift up my hands to the Father, I lift up, cause He made me strong. He put the food on my table, yes, and in my heart His song. Oh, Jah, I love you so. Mighty Jah, I need you so. Sing along, hallelujah. Praise His name, hallelujah. Highest praise, hallelujah. Every night and day, hallelujah. Oh, when I am down and low, I'm looking in my soul and low. Only Jah got me, I know. Hallelujah. Praise His name, hallelujah. The highest praise, hallelujah. Every night and day, hallelujah.
Higher, we still feel higher. Higher, higher, we still feel. It's a better to stop only then and sing this world. It's the sound of a foreign space in separation. The better people stop only them can sing this world. It's the sound of a foreign space in separation. All around, up down pressure. Why you won't be terrorized so more? In it are human. One day will not take it anymore. Baby, now it's the time for you to get stronger. Rise up once though and temper your anger. So there are people out there can say this. It's a song for space in separation. So there are people from only them can sing this song. It's the sound for space in tribulation. Give a little, even a little, just make it trickle. Know who you give to. I'm talking to you, Mr. Fortunate One. Hey, 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 it's in a hurry, or you'll be sorry. Others burden we must help to carry. Above that line, everyone. Hey, 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 get up people from them can see this world. It's the sound of our space inspiration. It's the dead of people sound, please them can sing this song. It's the sound of our space inspiration. Modern vampires of the city, and in blood. You
coulda come from Rima, or you come from jungle. Coulda come from firehouse, or you come from Tower Hill. One blood, one blood. You coulda come from Libya, or you come from America. Coulda come from Europe, or you come from Africa. One blood.
Rise up, Jamaica.
One blood.
Make sure you give if you can. It's greatly appreciated.
Coulda be a Irishman or a Englishman. Coulda be a Mexican or a whether Indian. One blood.
Lord.
One blood. One blood. Hey, mate. Boy, I want you to get me straight. Operate. Hey, mate. Hey, mate, I want you to get me straight. Hey, girl. Do you believe in love? Hey, blow. Hey, blow. This is no joke. You could have be a soldier man or a weather policeman or a weather civilian. Said they will we are one blood. One blood. One blood.
Just real quick.
You could have come from London or you come from Birmingham. You could have come from Brooklyn or you come from Boston. One blood. One blood. One blood. The first thing is fighting, tribal war, racial war, God's blood. But it's fighting out there every day. For it's fighting silence, sisters dating sisters, brothers killing brothers every day. You put up.
So you preparing for Sunday, the Bible in your hand, jolly as you go along, singing redemption songs. But when you go to church on Sunday, is it just a game? Check the message, check the message. With the other so-called grace, for the young blessed on the street. Do you really pray? Prayer could have never be complete. Never be complete. Pray for each and every one. Pray for the innocent blood stop around. Now when you go to church next Sunday, remember what I said. Take every word seriously, turn it over in your head. And if you're truly a child of God, and respect the man above, then you know you won't enter his kingdom. You'll show each and every man love. So pray down let's on the street. Do you really? Make sure you give back when you can. Never be complete. Because pray some more.
Come say one thing, now see can't understand. One thing, now see can't understand. One make them a talk about me ambition. Say one make them a talk about me ambition. Come say some of them a ask me when me get it from. Say some of them a ask me when me get it from. I told them no, it's from creation. I told them no, it's from creation. Bam bam, hey yo, what a bam bam, bam bam, la la, bam bam bam. Bam bam la la bam 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 hey what a bam 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 ta what a bam bam this woman never trouble no one. I'm a lady, I'm not a man. MEC is my ambition. I come free nice of Jamaican. So bam bam ta what a bam 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 la la bam 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 la.
Got like 10 more minutes.
Tell me what time, tell me what time, tell them, me born, me grow in a Princeton city. I not see right by the Christian lyrics. When you hear them, you sound like Mr. Biscuit. You come in at the place of me somewhere else. They keep bam, hey.
Switch the energy real quick.
Bam, 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 hey. Bam, say what it bam, bam. That's someone that see who I short and plan. I told them no, me I want business woman. Sister not say she a 1 in 3 million. Sister not say she a 1 in 3 million. DJ Dynamite.
Pick up the Rise Up Jamaica. Giving back, definitely. Shout out Cookie. Sushi.
Yes, I just the blessing.
Salute.
I just the blessing. Father God blessing. One more blessing. I just the blessing. I just the blessing. Yes, can't stop me. I am blessed. I am blessed. Every day of my life I am blessed. When I wake up in the morning and I lay my head to rest, every day of my life I am blessed. Give me now, me say me praise God, make money, money it has, fun bad mind. God knows me love woman, me father him, that's why me born. And for them a try stop me fly past them straight. Only for them a wicked, so what them in the rate. You know them want back still little food from me plate, but I got over devil a hell fit them straight. I am blessed. Every day of my life I am blessed. When I wake up in the morning and I lay my head to rest, every day of my life I am blessed. Now bless me up, in what about me. So when the wicked rise, judgment feed them. For 10 years, me I make it. Someday I had a feed down what me a tour. Hands up from you, now about stand. Well, I make me pick up me friend them. Live up your rhythm, it have a prayer. Irish auntie, no worry, everything straight. I am blessed. I am blessed. Every day of my life I am blessed. When I wake up in the morning and I lay my head to rest, every day of my life I am blessed.
I love my life. 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 No, we don't know what tomorrow might bring, for the future, the hours away. So me, I live my life today. Me, I live my life today. Yeah, so love me, make the talk, what I want to talk, me have enough to say. So me, I gonna live my life today. Me, I gonna live my life today. So everybody help me sing it out. I love my life. I love my life. I love my life. So me, I live my life today. I love my life. I love my life. I love my life. So me, I live my life today. Make a change, don't make nobody stress you. Don't say that blood pressure.
Do you know how it feels to wake up with someone that you love? It feels so real. My angel was sent from above. I like to see her smile. Even when I look in her eyes, I get butterflies. I don't wanna change. I don't wanna change. I don't wanna change her life. I wanna change her last name, give her mine onto her. But feeling first, baby girl, you're my world. No,
Hello online. Follow me at DJ Dynamite.
made this
DJ_Dynamite.
my queen. She's next to me. She's next to me. I need her loving feel. Her loving feel. Just stay right by my side. Just you and I. Just you and I. Just you and I. Got somebody, he is a beauty, very special, really and truly. Take good care of me, and it's her duty. Want you right by my side, night and day. No letting go, no, because you are my baby.
Time fell hard in the after days, but if you don't work, then you will get paid. Many obstacles come along the way. Overcome, you overcome. Many are called for the chosen few. Nothing in this world that you can do. If you work hard, then you will pull through. Overcome, overcome. The reason why we call the one you overcome, because some little youths moving on so dumb. See them not nothing and they want things done. And then the pressure people know they want income. Young, baby father can't feed him son. And then him tell the dance say him need him gun. Get one, take gun, rob Mr. Tongue. 5 innocent people get the gun. Because time went hard in the house today. If you don't work, then you won't get paid. When the officers come along the way, you talk.
Born as a sufferer, grow up as a sufferer, struggle as a sufferer, life as a sufferer, fight as a sufferer, survive as a sufferer. You tell them they get away, the most of them a sufferer. The formal police take with them right through them a sufferer. Me no say no one of them ticket for the sufferer. Feel it as the sufferer, the pressure in the sufferer. Me a tell you, be a prime minister for the sufferer. I know it when the woman is alone. I feel I tell as it's going. Shalala, shalala. And if you love me in the ocean, make it go fit. Me don't bring me up on this fall fit. Shalala, shalala, shalala. Oh, you gonna get it in the right thing. Nothing like the IQ, oh, you might be in the stuff. So now you're bored in this thing that becomes spicy. Don't go for hard, nothing exciting. Well, no man, I'm the man, no man, I'm the everything. Make it enough to the plus that it's skin. Baby, you're God, you sleep that. Tell you, man, I get that. Oh, that's not it.
Honestly, if I tell where you are, what you wanna know, love, there ain't another, don't want no other lover. I put nothing above you, I kick up to the gutter. You try to shake me, want the loving me crazy now. Look at it lately and tell them who's your lady. I never thought you'd be the one, make me shine brighter than the sun. There ain't no ups and downs, no winning out. You're here right now. If you want me to stay, I'll never leave. If you want me to stay, we'll always be. If you want me to stay, love endlessly. If you want me to stay, stay and I'll leave you.
Bossy, bossy. Godfather, man a OG. Man a half humble, man a bossy. Fling a rag a rhythm like it's all free. Bossy, house on the
For all your support.
my money so long it doesn't know me. It's looking at my kids like a bossy. But bang, 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 hey.
Hey yo, tell them what they're gonna take. One step, you step out to that kind of
Anybody else want to help out? Make sure you get in touch with Cookie. Rise Up Jamaica.
Them ones don't like me. They done up pretty with the upgrade.
I'm sure she has all the other information for your donations.
Piece of me.
Out.
Put them up on them up.
DJ Dynamite.
Me have to move kind dusty. I'm looking for a brother who's
Stay out on TikTok.
7-9
DJ underscore DYNOMIGHT.
Bossy.
DJ
Godfather
underscore
OG. Half humble.
DYNOMIGHT.
Like it's all free.
I'm out.
Bossy, house on the bossy. My money so long it doesn't know me. It's looking at my kids like a bossy.
Hey yo, Sean.
Hey, so when me spitty party with him, maybe gala get with it. Spitty party with him, maybe gala get. When me spitty party with him, maybe gala get with it. Wind up your body and spin it. Girl, when you bubble out of trouble, why you give me this something now? Turn it around and bring it. You're pressing it back on and on. If you push that button, my girl, down, but I
Peace.
I see you broke out, you good.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, everyone. Okay, so I just wanted to start off this segment with an introduction. I introduced myself before. I'm Gemini Goddess. So I was actually just going through my house and I just saw this and I thought I'd share it with you guys because I really want everybody to see what Jamaica is really all about. Right at the front of my door is the Jamaican National Pledge. Like my family, dieharded Jamaican, and that's what we're here for. So I'm just gonna read it out for you guys. The Jamaican National Pledge. Before God and all mankind, I pledge the love and loyalty of my heart, the wisdom and courage of my mind, the strength and vigor of my body, in service of my fellow citizens. I promise to stand up for justice, brotherhood, and peace, to work diligently and creatively, to think generously and honestly, so that Jamaica may, under God, increase in beauty, fellowship, prosperity, and play her part in advancing the welfare of the whole human race. That's a Jamaican pledge. And I can tell you, honestly, majority of Jamaicans, they live by that pledge. It's Jamaica has been for the last 3 years listed as the most helpful people in the world. And right now, they need your help. They need your help so much. Melissa has come only a few months, less than 2 years after Beryl came through Jamaica, Melissa came through, and we can see from the news and everything what Melissa did to the people of Jamaica. But Jamaicans are resilient and they're strong, but they need our help. They need our help as much as possible. And you guys can see the donation lists. You can see the links. Donate what you can. Every little bit helps. It doesn't matter what it is. It helps because there are so many people who need the help right now. Tonight, I want to take a little time, just a few minutes to speak from my heart. Sorry, I had to write this down because it's a lot. About what our brothers and sisters in Jamaica are facing right now in the aftermath after first Beryl. And we went to Jamaica less than a month after Beryl, and we saw the destruction that it had cost. Like majority of the time that Cookie, myself, and Ray were in Jamaica, most of the places we went, they didn't have any power. They had no lights. It was, there was trees down everywhere. And that was just from Beryl. And Beryl was nothing compared to what Melissa did. So the people of Jamaica need your help. So in the aftermath of Hurricane Melissa, we've all heard the reports. We saw the videos. We listened to the stories pouring in from every parish, especially the people that were affected in the food belt. Like Jamaica got a devastating hit. Most of the parishes that got the most damage, that's where the food supply, those are the farmers, that's the rural area. That's where most of the food comes from. Like it was almost like Melissa was on some kind of attack or something like that. And Jamaica's been very lucky with hurricanes because majority of the hurricanes that come that are threatening the island normally avoid it. But Melissa, yeah, that girl wasn't playing. So yeah, we've all heard the reports. We saw the videos. We listened to the stories pouring in from every parish. And if you're like me, it shook you to the core. I'm telling you, for 10 days, I was glued to my TV, calling everybody that I can. And when that storm hit and I couldn't hear from people, it was the most devastating, heartbreaking situation. Seen on the news, homes blown apart, roads washed away. Like literally, it was like the sea was taking back its course from what we could see. Schools damaged. That broke my heart so much, and I'm sure it broke so many people's hearts to see what happened. With Pathways to Promise, the foundation that I work with, we work with a lot of schools, and every one of those schools was suffered some kind of damage. And the sad part about it is this: a lot of those schools, they were already in dire straits. That's why Pathways to Promise got involved with them, because we were trying to help them build back up. The school that I went to, my mother went to, my grandmother went to. I'm sure probably even my great grandmother went to, because honestly, I come from a very small district in Jamaica. Well, I grew up in a very small district. My whole family lives there, and it is in a remote area, far, far out. We don't see government officials. We don't see a lot of things. We have one small school there, and the school was closed down for 8 years, y'all. 8 years that school was closed down for, because everything is funded by the people that live in that community. We don't get government help or none of that stuff. So Pathways to Promise, we came together with Lincoln Basic. That's where I'm from, Lincoln District, remote, rural. Like when I tell y'all I'm country, I'm country, proud country. But yeah, in St. Anne. So like those school, like that school, it suffered damages. So did all the other schools, people's homes, businesses. There's so many people who are out of jobs right now because their businesses have been destroyed, their homes have been destroyed. So that's why we came together today, and that's why we've been coming together, and that's why we've been reaching out to everyone, because we need to all come together, because Jamaica has done so much for this world. So much that it's time for us to do something for Jamaica. Okay, so let me get back on the speech here. Entire communities have been left without water, without food, without power. Thousands still trying to recover emotionally, mentally, and physically. Like, it's heartbreaking to even turn on the news. As Jamaicans, we say, we're little but we're talawa, meaning that we're a small place, but we're strong in heart, mind, and body. We rise, we build, we stand together. That's one of the best things that I've seen, is the Jamaican people coming together and building together. And y'all, we need to stand with Jamaica and help them. That's why tonight Lux Radio is stepping forward, because when family is hurting, you don't turn your head. You show up, you help. And that's what we're doing right now. We're helping. You give what you can. Like we're saying, any little bit can help. Why are we asking for help? This is not a fundraiser with fancy sponsorship. This is a community helping community, because that's what we are at Lux Radio. We're family, family helping family. Every dollar we receive goes directly towards food supplies for the most affected parishes, water, hygiene products, baby essentials, rebuilding assistance for schools and vulnerable families, emergency support for seniors and single mothers, for families, for everybody, school bags, uniforms, stationery and hurricane replacement supplies, care packages, families still without stable housing or even electricity. There are still a lot of people who have no electricity, no Wi-Fi. It's going to take months upon months. We're working directly with trusted grassroots partners and community leaders, people on the ground in St. Anne, in St. Thomas, Portland, Clarendon, all over the island. Hanover, I believe we do have some people in Hanover too, ensuring donations reach those who need it the most. Nothing is wasted. We do not take 1 cent out of anything that is donated. Everything goes to the people of Jamaica. How can you help? You can help right now. It only takes a few seconds. You can send an e-transfer, pathways to promise 876 at gmail.com. Across the screen is all the contact information. There is a QR code right there, QR code. Scan the QR code and you can donate anything, $1, $2, $5, $100, whatever you have, doesn't matter. Like we say in Jamaica, every mickle makes a muckle. We got a Cash App, PayPal, There's so many different ways for you to donate. Or if you're in the DC area, you can drop off goods to Ray or Cookie, or just get in contact with one of them. Tracy, get in contact with one of them. Whatever you have, we will make sure that the people in Jamaica get it. Doesn't matter what it is, 5, 10, 15, 20. Like I said, it doesn't matter. Everything helps. I'll be honest with you. This one, it hit me deep. Like when I tell you it hit me deep, it hit me really deep. Like I've been saying, I've got friends there. I've got family there. I'm from there. Jamaica is my heart. Jamaica is also where these ladies that I'm working with, this is where I met them. Jamaica is what brought us together, because despite the fact that they're in the States and I'm here in Canada and we've got people in Jamaica, whatever, it was our tie and our love to Jamaica that brought us all together. As a matter of fact, Jamaica is the first place where I met these ladies, Ray and Cookie. I met them at Montego Bay Airport. Jamaica ties us, it bonds us, as I'm sure it does for so many people. And to see the Jamaican people suffering right now and what they're going through, it breaks my heart. It breaks everyone's heart. Jamaica has such a special place in my heart, right? Y'all, you don't even understand. Jamaica is not only a place where I was born. I was born in Kingston Public Hospital. I know nothing about Kingston because my mom left when I was like 2 months old. Grew up in St. Anne's. Like I'm talking about running barefoot in St. Anne, through the streets, walking 45 minutes to get to school, like living on top of this mountain. And then as an adult, going back to Jamaica, I met my husband there. My family is tied, bonded in there. So I'm not going to carry on and be all long-winded and stuff, but what I am going to say is that Jamaica is going through it, y'all. And any little bit of help that we can give them, please donate, do what you can. There are so many people that are in need. We have been pushing and doing everything that we can. And to all the artists that came out tonight to donate your services to help, big up yourself. One love. Jamaica, people everywhere. Y'all, let's get together. Let's do what we can. Again, I'm going to say, doesn't matter if it's $1 you have, anything you have, please donate. And I'm sure most of y'all who do know me know that Gemini Goddess don't beg. So when you see Gemini Goddess on here begging, you know, so it's desperate, right? I am begging you, please, with everything that you've got, doesn't matter how small it is, please donate. Let's try to help get Jamaica back to the way it was and how it should be. One love, peace out.
Hurricane Melissa hit Jamaica with a force we weren't prepared for, destroying homes, uprooting trees, and devastating our agriculture and communities. But even in the storm, the strength of the Jamaican people stood firm. Right now, the cleanup is underway. Neighbors helping neighbors, rebuilding what was lost, restoring the land with resilience and love. Tonight, this concert exists for one reason: to support the recovery of a nation that gives so much to the world. If you feel it in your heart to help, we invite you to donate to Lux Radio Network for Hurricane Melissa relief. The Cash App is $LUXXRADIO, which is hashtag Lux Radio. Every dollar, every share, every prayer makes a difference. Together we rise, together we rebuild. Donate now and help us make Jamaica stronger than the storm.
Hurricane Melissa came fast, and it came with force. What was once calm ocean waves turned into walls of water. Gentle winds turned into destruction, and the island we love, Jamaica, felt it all. This storm shook communities from shore to hillside. Homes were ripped open, roofs disappeared into the wind. Roads flooded and cracked under pressure. Bridges washed away, cutting families and towns off from each other. Light poles stand broken, electricity lost, connection silent. Even the trees, the proud, tall, rooted trees that have stood for decades, bent, snapped, or were pulled from the earth itself. Whole neighborhoods woke up to loss. Schools damaged, hospitals just overwhelmed, farm islands destroyed, crops wiped out in hours. Cane, bananas, breadfruit, vegetables, things that feed both the people and the spirit of the island. And through it all, the hardest hit, the people. Parents holding children through the night, elders praying the walls would stand, families who built their homes from scratch, watching them now crumble in seconds. Communities that once danced to the music in the streets now walk through debris. Businesses that opened their doors with pride now sit filled with water. Memories that lived in homes and family spaces now are scattered like rubble throughout the yard and the streets. But the storm didn't destroy Jamaica's heart. It hurt it, but it did not break it. Because even now, the strength of the people rise louder than the winds ever could. Neighbors are helping neighbors. Hands reach before words are even needed. Jamaicans are still showing unity through the chaos, still sharing what little they have left, still holding on to hope, even when surrounded by loss. And that resilience is exactly why we cannot look away. The world loves Jamaica, not just because of its beaches, not just because of its music, but because Jamaica has given the world culture, soul, strength, and identity. So if Jamaica hurts, we help. If Jamaica calls, we answer. And if Jamaica rises, we rise with it. This is not a moment for sympathy alone. This is a moment for action. Cleanup is happening, yes, but rebuilding takes resources. Healing takes support. Restoring communities takes all of us. It takes hearts that care. It takes a village. Donations that actually move. Prayers backed by purpose. People that are willing to say, we're here, Jamaica, and we're not letting go. So tonight, as you watch this video, as you feel the weight of what has happened, remember this: help is the only thing stronger than the storm. What Hurricane Melissa has taken, love can restore. What wind has broken, unity can rebuild. What the water has damaged, support can renew. Jamaica needs us now, not later, not soon, now. So we ask you, join hands with us in restoring this island. Support the relief. Donate to the rebuild. Help families stand again. Help communities breathe again. Help Jamaica come back stronger than before. Because hurricanes may move landscapes, but people move mountains. And together, we will help Jamaica rise stronger than the storm.
Good evening once again, everyone. At this time, the women of J.A.B Entertainment and Lux Radio would like to share something close to their hearts. We've prepared personal letters, and we invite you to listen as our words speak truth, passion, and purpose. To the beautiful people of Jamaica, we see you, we hear you, and our hearts are with you. To every family holding their breath, waiting for word from loved ones, We stand beside you in that silence, in that ache, in that hope that tomorrow will bring answers. To the mothers trying to comfort children in shelters without light or clean water, know that your strength is a beacon. Even in the darkest night, your love is the flame that keeps those hearts alive. To the elders watching their memories float away in floodwaters, we honor your wisdom, your stories, and your legacy. No storm can wash away the impact you've had on generations. Your roots remain deep and your spirit remains unshaken. To the first responders, aid workers, and neighbors who've been heroes in the chaos, you are the hands of hope. You remind us that courage is not found in headlines, but the quiet acts of service, in the lifting of debris, in the carrying of children to safety, in the simple act of showing up when it mattered most. And to the families of those who perished, may your loved ones be remembered not for how they lost, but for how they lived, for how they laughed, how they danced, how they sang, and how their presence left light in the lives they touched. Their memory is not drowned by the storm. It is carried forward in every heartbeat of this island. We send you love, strength, and unwavering support from across the waters. Jamaica, you are not alone. We're lifting you up in spirit, in prayer, and in purpose. We are lifting you up in every song sung tonight, in every donation given, in every hand raised in solidarity. Let this moment remind us all, when the winds rise and the waters rage, it is our compassion that binds us together. It is our humility that becomes the shelter. It is our love that becomes a lifeline. One island, one people, one world, and tonight, one voice, rising together for Jamaica. Now I pass the torch on to Gemini.
Sorry, y'all, my mic was muted. I'm sorry. Good evening, Jamaica, and to everyone listening tonight. I want to speak to you from the deepest place in my heart because this isn't just another message. This is love. This is pain. This is home speaking to home. I was born in Jamaica, Lincoln District, St. Anne's, raised there until life carried me here in Canada. But the truth is, even though I'm in Canada, I never really left Jamaica. My heart stayed there, in the hills, the laughter, the voices, the people. So when Hurricane Melissa hit, when I saw the videos, the destruction, the families crying, the homes washed away, a piece of me broke. Not because I saw tragedy, but because I saw my people suffering. I saw mothers holding their children tight, not knowing what tomorrow will bring. I saw fathers standing in silence, trying to stay strong while their world shifted beneath them. I saw elders praying with their hands trembling. And I saw children looking for comfort in the eyes of adults who were barely holding themselves together. It's hard to watch your island hurts. It's hard to see the place that nurtured you now fighting to survive. Hard to be far away when every instinct tells you, run back home, help. Hold somebody, do something. Tonight, I want every Jamaican listening in the island and across the world to hear this. You're not alone. You are not forgotten. We may live in different countries, but our hearts beat the same. When Jamaica hurts, we all feel it. We're strong. We survived Gilbert. Well, I didn't. I left just before Gilbert hit. But Jamaica survived Gilbert. We survived Ivan, Sandy, Beryl. And now, through Hurricane Melissa, the same fire inside us is burning brighter than ever. Jamaica has a strength the world cannot explain, the spirit that storms cannot break, a pride that poverty cannot erase, a love that distance cannot weaken. To the families who lost everything, I wish I could wrap my arms around each of you. I wish I could rebuild every home with my own hands. I wish I could promise that the fear will disappear overnight. But here's what I promise. You will rise again. You always do. Jamaica always does. We always have, and we always will. And the rest of the world, here in Canada, the United States, England, and all over the world, I've seen the outpouring of love. And we will continue to love and support Jamaica in every way we can. And now I pass you on to Ray Spence.
To the island and the people who live in my heart. Jamaica, you are more than land and sea to me. You are love shaped into a place. When I close my eyes, I see you. Your mountains standing proud, dressed in green. Your beaches sparkling low, like gems in the sunlight. And your skies painted with colors no artist could ever fully capture. But the true beauty of Jamaica has never been only what the eye can see. It has always been people. The people like my husband, my family, my friends, the ones who welcome me with open arms, warm laughter, wise words, and love that made distance feel small. You made Jamaica feel like more than a home. You made it feel like my second home. Even now, as the winds and waves, whew, I'm sorry. Even now, as the winds and waves of Hurricane Melissa have shaken parts of the island, my love for you stands unshaken. Because Jamaica has always taught strength, resilience, and unity. Storms may scar the earth, but they can never steal the spirit of its people. To my loved ones there, I carry you in every prayer, every thought, every moment. I love you dearly, deeply, fiercely. Oh, y'all, I'm so sorry. Jamaica is not just a place I visit. It's the place I belong to in a different way. A home I didn't have to be born in to feel rooted in. Thank you for the culture you share, the hospitality you live by, the food that comforts the soul, the patois that sings even in casual conversation, and the unity that the world continues to admire. Jamaica, you have given so much to so many, and now it's our turn to give back to you. I stand with you. We stand with you. Our hearts stand with you. My family here stands with you. And we will continue to stand with you no matter the storm. Because love is stronger than distance. Unity is louder than hurricanes. And hope rises higher than any wave. Jamaica, we love you always. Not just as an island, but as my second home, my people, my heart. Stay strong. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Stay rooted, stay united, and rise, my beautiful Jamaica, stronger than every storm. With all my love, today, tomorrow, and forever. I'm passing it on to Cookie.
And I was muted too. I'm sorry, guys. Excuse my eyes. Clearly, I should have made myself go first because I am the crybaby out of the group. So I can't even see straight. But um, here goes nothing. My dear people of Jamaica, tonight I want to take a moment to speak directly to each and every one of you who has been affected by Hurricane Melissa. My heart is with you. Our hearts are with you. We see the pain, the loss, the uncertainty, and we feel it deeply right alongside with you. Jamaica is a nation built on strength, built on resilience, built on spirit that has that has carried you through some of the hardest moments in history. And even now, in the aftermath of the storm, that spirit is shining brighter than ever. Through the devastation, we are witnessing neighbors helping neighbors, communities coming together, and countries standing tall even when the winds tried to break you. To the families who have lost homes, to those who are still without power and basic needs, and to those who are grieving, please know this: you are not alone and you're not forgotten. The world is standing with you. Diaspora, friends, partners, and supporters all across the globe are rallying to bring relief resources and hope back to the island we all love. Tonight's message is simple: you are not alone. We're here with our voices, with our support, with our prayers, and with commitment to help rebuild, restore, and rise again. Jamaica has always been more than a place, it's a family, and families hold one another up. So, to everyone listening, whether you're on the island or tuning in from abroad, let this moment remind you that even after the storm, the sun always returns. And together we will rise stronger than before. Jamaica, we love you. We stand with you and we will help you get through this side by side.
Hurricane Melissa hit Jamaica with a force we weren't prepared for, destroying homes, uprooting trees, and devastating our agriculture and communities. But even in the storm, the strength of Jamaican people stood firm. Right now, the cleanup is underway, neighbors helping neighbors, rebuilding what was lost, restoring the land, resilience, and love. Tonight, this concert exists for one reason: to support the recovery of a nation that gives so much to the world. If you feel it in your heart to help, we invite you to donate to Lux Radio Network for Hurricane Melissa relief. Cash App us, Lux Radio. Every dollar, every share, every prayer makes a difference. Together we rise, together we rebuild. Donate now and help us make Jamaica stronger than the storm.
Jamaica needs us in ways it has never needed us before. Hurricane Melissa didn't just pass through the island. It left a mark on communities, homes, families, and farms. Entire towns are working to rebuild what was damaged in a single night. Roofs, roads, power lines, schools, local businesses. So much has been destroyed or severely impacted. And now the work begins. The long work of cleaning up, restoring, and rebuilding lives. And that is why donations are needed right now. Your support helps with urgent relief efforts, providing food and clean water to families, medical support for the injured and vulnerable, supplies for cleanup, and resources for rebuilding homes so people can feel safe again. This just isn't about repairing land. It's about restoring hope, helping parents rebuild for their children, helping communities rise together, giving families back a sense of security, dignity, and peace. Every contribution matters. No donation is too small because together we can do what the storm could not: build Jamaica back stronger than it was before. So today, we ask you from the heart, please donate through Cash App, which is Lux Radio. I'm sorry, I do not know the PayPal offhand. Your generosity gives strength to a nation standing firm through struggle. Your kindness brings relief to someone who thought all was lost. And your love connects us in a moment bigger than a hurricane. And to everyone who donates to give, thank you. Thank you for caring. Thank you for stepping forward. Thank you for being part of the rebuild. Thank you for seeing the need and answering the call. We truly appreciate you. And we thank you in advance for your support, your contribution, and your compassion. Because today, we already know that the same love that Jamaica shows the world will show back to Jamaica. So again, cash app us or send us a PayPal. Donate, share, support, be part of the rise. Thank you for your heart. Thank you for your help. And thank you for your love. Jamaica will rise again. And because of you, it will rise stronger than a storm.
Melissa hit Jamaica with the force we weren't prepared for, destroying homes, uprooting trees, and devastating our agriculture and communities. But even in the storm, the strength of the Jamaican people stood firm. Right now, the cleanup is underway, neighbors helping neighbors, rebuilding what was lost, restoring the land and resilience and love. Tonight, this concert exists for one reason: to support the recovery of a nation that gives so much to the world. If you feel it in your heart to help, we invite you to donate to Lux Radio Network for Hurricane Melissa relief. Cash App, $ LUXXRADIO. Every dollar, every share, every prayer makes a difference. Together we rise, together we rebuild. Donate now and help us make Jamaica stronger than the storm.
Hurricane Melissa came fast, and it came with force. What was once calm ocean waves turned into walls of water. Gentle winds turned into destruction, and the island we love, Jamaica, felt it all. This storm shook communities from shore to hillside. Homes were ripped open, roofs disappeared into the wind. Roads flooded and cracked under pressure. Bridges washed away, cutting families and towns off from each other. Light poles stand broken, electricity lost, connection silent. Even the trees, the proud, tall, rooted trees that have stood for decades, bent, snapped, or were pulled from the earth itself. Whole neighborhoods woke up to loss. Schools damaged, hospitals just overwhelmed, farm islands destroyed, crops wiped out in hours. Cane, bananas, breadfruit, vegetables, things that feed both the people and the spirit of the island. And through it all, the hardest hit, the people. Parents holding children through the night, elders praying the walls would stand, families who built their homes from scratch, watching them now crumble in seconds. Communities that once danced to the music in the streets now walk through debris. Businesses that opened their doors with pride now sit filled with water. Memories that lived in homes and family spaces now are scattered like rubble throughout the yard and the streets. But the storm didn't destroy Jamaica's heart. It hurt it, but it did not break it. Because even now, the strength of the people rise louder than the winds ever could. Neighbors are helping neighbors. Hands reach before words are even needed. Jamaicans are still showing unity through the chaos, still sharing what little they have left, still holding on to hope, even when surrounded by loss. And that resilience is exactly why we cannot look away. The world loves Jamaica, not just because of its beaches, not just because of its music, but because Jamaica has given the world culture, soul, strength, and identity. So if Jamaica hurts, we help. If Jamaica calls, we answer. And if Jamaica rises, we rise with it. This is not a moment for sympathy alone. This is a moment for action. Cleanup is happening, yes, but rebuilding takes resources. Healing takes support. Restoring communities takes all of us. It takes hearts that care. It takes a village. Donations that actually move. Prayers backed by purpose. People that are willing to say, we're here, Jamaica.
Hello, everyone. So I am here to introduce. Oh my God. My computer is about to die, y'all. Hold on a second. Okay. So I am going to introduce our next performer, and she is one of my favorite artists. And when I say my favorite artist, I mean my favorite artist. I'm going to tell you a little bit about her, and you can go from there. I can't even see this. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I can't do that. I'm sorry. So Tashina Music is here with us today. Tashina is, let me just start by saying that when I first met her, I heard her sing a song that is like really hard to sing. And I was like, who is that? This girl is amazing. When I say she's amazing, I mean she is amazing. I sent her a video to a couple people and everybody was like, "Who is that?" I'm like, "That is Tashina." And she is definitely one of my favorites. And when I say one of my favorites, I definitely mean one of my favorites. So I'm going to bring her on and you guys can thank me later. Here is Tashina Music.
Hi, good night, everyone. We're all gathered here for the same purpose, you know, rebuilding back Jamaica, because of our love for Jamaica, all of us. And, as a Jamaican, definitely, whatever I can do, you know what I mean? I'm here to answer that call. So I have whipped up a little thing for you guys. I hope you like it. I'm gonna start with a gospel because, you know, Jamaica is a very religious place. We have the most bar, well, and the most church per capita. I don't know if you guys know that, but yeah, it's a real thing. Like we have church everywhere, like everywhere, holy church, and we also some very Christian minded people, you know. So without further ado, let me start one of my favorite gospel Jamaican gospel songs. Satan tried to deceive me while I was in my room one day. He tried to tell me that my troubles, they would never go away. So confused, no one to help me or show me the way until I knelt right by my bedside and I started to pray and I found the answer down on my knees. Oh yes, the solution to my problem Jesus gave to me. Satan thought he had me bound, but Jesus set me free when he gave me the answer. I was down on my knees. Well, I forgot on my knees and pray for Jamaica. I felt the hand of Jesus touch me while on my knees there I prayed. I felt my troubles, those burdens lifted, all roll away. And I felt like a slave from shackles, lifted my hands and praised and shout out free. Yes, I am free. Praise Jesus, my King, 'cause I found the answer down on my knees. Oh, yes, the solution to my problems. Jesus gave it to me. And Satan thought
He had me bound, but Jesus set me free when he gave me the answer. I was down on my knees. So as I say, you know, as Jamaicans, we are very religious people. We believe in a God and we take that serious. So times like these, we have to call to God. We have to look upon God. And not just in the times of struggle and problems, but times of joy and happiness too. So it's only right that we go down for one knee and pray. Everybody join together where two or more are gathered and they agree in prayer, it shall be done. So if everybody pray, it shall happen. If everybody pray for Jamaica recover, which we're gonna recover, because we know God love you and Jamaica we name, right? Right? Save me yourself. I found the answer down on my knees. Oh yes, the solution to my problem. Jesus gave it to me, and Satan thought he had me bound, but Jesus set we free when he gave me the answer down on my knees. So yeah, Melissa did think she have a bound. You understand? But you don't have a bound because all we have to do is call upon Jesus and him just give you the answer, fix all our problems, everything. You know what I mean? So, at the end of the day, as I say, it's simple. God, God is the answer. Him left Jesus Christ as him son, the person we call upon. You know what I mean? Oh my God. So let me get the next song ready because this is one of my favorites. And more until I say it represents us as Jamaicans. It represents us as Jamaicans because we are some tough and strong and resilient people. You know what I mean? And so we can go through anything and we can survive from anything. You know what I mean? So without further ado, hold on, let me fix this. Let me DJ, where you do? DJ. Yeah, DJ. Yeah, fix that track there for me. All right. DJ, cue up the track. And we're ready. Ready like Freddy. So this next track, I actually do a cover of it, and it's gonna be available soon. But I'm gonna do a cover of it. All right. It's one of my favorite songs for inspiring myself and uplifting myself. And I hope I can do that for you guys as well. And anybody else who will face a difficult time, you know what I mean? That song, yeah, can definitely help to brighten your day and remind you of your strength. Ready? Listen as your day unfolds. Challenge what the future holds. Try and keep your head up to the sky. Lovers, they may cause you tears. Go ahead, release your fears. Stand up and be counted. Don't be ashamed to cry. You got to be bad. You got to be bold. You got to be wiser. Got to be hard. You got to be tough. Got to be stronger. Got to be cool. You got to be calm. You got to stay together. All I know, love saves the day. Herald what your mother said. Read the books your father read. Try to solve the puzzle in your own sweet time. Some may have more cash than you. Others take a different view. My, oh my, yeah, yeah. You got to be bad, you got to be bold, you got to be wiser. Got to be hard, you got to be tough, got to be stronger, got to be cool, you got to be calm, you got to stay together. All I know, love save the day. Time asks no questions, it goes on without you, leaving you behind if you can't stand the pace. The world it keeps on spinning, can't stop it if you try to. The best part is when danger is staring you in your face, and then you remember your strengths. I mean, listen as your day unfolds. Challenge what the future holds. Try and keep your head up to the sky. Lovers, they may cause you tears. Go ahead, release your fears. My, oh my. I want to tell you, say, you got to be bad, you got to be bold, you got to be wiser. Got to be hard, you got to be tough, got to be stronger. Got to be cool, you got to be calm, you got to stay together.
Hi guys, I am so sorry. I don't know what happened, but we are going to wait to see if she comes back in. If she doesn't come back in, we're going to move on. She just kind of dropped out, so if I'm not sure what happened here. There she is. Okay, let's bring her back.
So sorry. Technical difficulties. But let me just get this one, this other song that I really wanna sing for you guys. Um and it's called Rise Up, of course. And well, yeah, because we're gonna rise up, right? We're gonna rise up. We're gonna rise up stronger than the storm, like what the podcast say, right? So yeah, I think it's only fitting that we do it this way. You're broken down and tired of living life like a merry-go-round. Yeah, I can see you're a fighter. I see it in you, and we gonna work it out and move mountains. We gonna work it out and move mountains. Jamaica, we'll rise up High like the waves will rise up. In spite of the ache, we'll rise up. And we'll do it 1,000 times again. And we'll rise up. We'll rise like the day. We'll rise up. We'll rise unafraid. We'll rise up. And we'll do it 1,000 times again. For you, for you, for you. Jamaica, that one is for you. You know what I mean? When the silence isn't quiet, and it feels like it's getting hard to breathe. And I know you feel like dying, but I promise you will bring it back to its feet and move mountains. We'll get back on our feet and do what? Move mountains. Jamaica. We'll rise up. We'll rise like the day. We'll rise up. In spite of the ache, we'll rise up. And we'll do it 1,000 times again. Yeah, we'll rise up. We'll rise like the waves. We'll rise up. We'll rise unafraid. We'll rise up. And we'll do it 1,000 times again. For you, for you, for you. Jamaica, this one is for you. You know? We will rise. We will rise. Oh, as long as we have hope. And for that we have each other. For that we got each other. We'll rise up. We'll rise up. We will rise over and over again. Yeah, we'll rise up. We'll rise like the waves. We'll rise up. In spite of the ache, we'll rise up. And we'll do it 1,000 times again. For you.
Sorry, guys. I think she's having technical difficulties. So we're going to wait again and see if she comes back. If she does not, we're going to move on. It's been a long day. So we're going to wait and see if she comes back and then we'll move on. So I'm going to show you guys a video until she comes back. Okay?
Hurricane Melissa hit Jamaica with a force we weren't prepared for, destroying homes, uprooting trees, and devastating our agriculture and communities. But even in the storm, the strength of Jamaican people stood firm. Right now, the cleanup is underway, neighbors helping neighbors, rebuilding what was lost, restoring the land, resilience, and love. Tonight, this concert exists for one reason: to support the recovery of a nation that gives so much to the world. If you feel it in your heart to help, we invite you to donate to Lux Radio Network for Hurricane Melissa relief. Cash App us, Lux Radio. Every dollar, every share, every prayer makes a difference. Together we rise, together we rebuild. Donate now and help us make Jamaica stronger than the storm.
Melissa hit Jamaica with the force we weren't prepared for, destroying homes, uprooting trees, and devastating our agriculture and communities. But even in the storm, the strength of the Jamaican people stood firm. Right now, the cleanup is underway, neighbors helping neighbors, rebuilding what was lost, restoring the land and resilience and love. Tonight, this concert exists for one reason: to support the recovery of a nation that gives so much to the world. If you feel it in your heart to help, we invite you to donate to Lux Radio Network for Hurricane Melissa relief. Cash App, $LUXXRADIO. Every dollar, every share, every prayer makes a difference. Together we rise, together we rebuild. Donate now and help us make Jamaica stronger than the storm.
All right, everyone. Without further ado, I'm going to bring up my colleague, Gemini Goddess, and we are going to introduce our next guest.
Hey, hey, hey.
So, Gemini called me, or we were on the phone, and she said, I want to introduce Shabbat. I said no. Because
And I said yes.
that is my day one. I said no. So I was feeling away. Then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna figure something out. So I decided that we were both going to introduce this artist. I think both of us have nice things to say about this artist. So I'm gonna let Gemini go first.
Shabako. Alrighty, what can I say Shabako? What can I not say about Shabako? Shabako is one of, it's probably the most unique, humble. His voice, his message is beyond anything else. Like literally, Shabako's song Faith is my go-to song because when life starts kicking your, I can say ass, when like we're all adults here, when life starts kicking your ass, faith is something that reminds you that, listen, life sucks sometimes, but with faith, it's everything. And then there's Sunday morning. Now, for those who know me, know that I can't handle smoking weed, so I don't do it. But that song is one of my favorite songs. I swear, I want to turn a pothead when I hear that song. When I tell you talent, I mean talent. Like this man can take any song and make it into a hit. Y'all are slipping on Shabaka. Y'all need to go on YouTube, on all of the major platforms, and download his stuff. Don't say I didn't warn you. He comes highly Gemini recommended because Shabako is talented beyond anything else. And not only is he talented, but he is, and I can actually say this, a wonderful human being. And I can't say that about a lot of people, but he is a wonderful human being, kind heart, just an amazing person, you know? And one of the few people that I can say I consider it a pleasure to have met. And when he sells out stadiums, because I know he's gonna be doing that, I'm gonna be front row center in my Shabako t-shirt. I already got my Shabako t-shirt. You can check out on TikTok. I got my videos. I will be front row center with my Shabako t-shirt, screaming, Shabako, remember me from when? But yeah, Shabako is an amazing artist, and y'all really need to go check him out. And there isn't anything, I got so much things I could say that I'd probably take the whole night, so I'm not going to. Cookie's here to say what she got to say about Shabako. By the way, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm just saying. And to my brother Vengeance, one of the best things you've ever done for myself and Cookie was introducing us to Shabako and Shabako's music. So big up yourself, Everyday Vengeance. And Shabako, keep putting out that good music, bro, because nobody can compare to you. Nobody. None of them.
So she's definitely right. And definitely thank you, Vengeance. And thank you for introducing me to Vengeance. But now Shabako is mine. So y'all can't have him no more. He's mine now. So I want to bring him up because I'm probably keeping him up past his bedtime unless he's doing the same thing we're doing, which he probably is. But Shabako's song Faith, um, I say this all the time, so I'm glad that I was introduced to him, but his song Faith helped pull myself out of bed after my mother passed away. And so I think you guys will appreciate this song. So I'm gonna bring him up and I'm gonna let him do his thing. But Shabako, we love you.
One Shabako, never two.
All right, guys.
I say blessed good night, everyone. This is Shabako. You know, I'm kind of under the weather. But we're here to do the right thing. And as you all guys know, this is a fundraiser to raise funds for the Hurricane Melissa discharge back in the other parishes. Thank God we are here in St. Thomas. We didn't get any major damages, but you know, we still can't rejoice because other communities, other parishes got hit. So we're here doing the right thing, and I don't think I have long because I know I'm gonna have some technical difficulties. So if I can, I'm gonna do one, two, or three songs. Starting off with Faith, and I think this song, you know, when whosoever needs to hear it, when they hear it, I think you all can relate, you know, to where I'm coming from because in a time like this, no people can't eat, no people can't sleep, you understand? So, without any further ado, you see me? Faith. Hold on, man. Push it back from the top. Yeah, I'm messing right that one. I will go through my worst times, so, you know, other people out there go through it right now, so who can relate, relate. One Shabaka. Yeah, can't eat, can't sleep. A lot for my mind and the pressure whole heap. Asking with tears, oh Lord, why me? Me a suffer too long now, me a cry. Enough time is one of the devil say me do me time. But them a meds back for me too juvenile. Jam me still grateful, yeah, me thank you for lifetimes them a fall. Can't count how much time them me have people around with my feelings. People no heal, me see me no dealings. Enough of them a poison. Telling you a real thing, tell you one thing when them have another meaning. Mash up and half that tell you how my feelings still a push through. Me have so many reasons. I hold on firm to a straw or a tree. And come me a fight for everything. I believe in yes, I know that my faith can move mountains. Keep my heart pure like the streams and the fountains. Dreams and my visions, I keep them surrounded by faith, cause I know that one day they'll move mountains. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, please. Yeah, me still a beg ya, me there upon my knees. I want my three wickets and seal off my crease. Can't trick me for pizza, nor no three piece. Me not frightened for vanity, I for the least. Me keep on moving, my soul can't sleep. I'm set it in me youth for me 6 foot deep. One I go to school, one soon start creep. I'm all it is me G's. In times like these, enough boys sell out to rise and peace. Burger say you choose, same time penny sneeze. Dizzy beat shout out, everything seal. Soul full of scars, I know them can't heal. And do what some boy do, just to get a meal. Never switch on the team to the cops, never scream. Left time on karma for me enemies. Yes, I know that my faith can move mountains. Keep my heart pure like the streams and the fountains.
Dreams and my visions, I keep them surrounded by faith, cause I know that one day they'll move mountains. Oh, yes, I know that my faith can move mountains. Keep my heart pure like the streams and the fountains. Dreams and my visions, I keep them surrounded by faith, cause I know that one day they move mountains. Oh, yeah, yeah, can't eat, can't sleep. A lot for my mind and the pressure will leave. Asking with tears, oh Lord, why me? Me a suffer too long now, me a cry creep. No time is one of the devil, I say suicide. But them a meds back for me too. Juvenile, I'm still grateful. Yeah, me thank you for lifetimes and my fall. Can't count how much times and me have people around with my feelings. People no heal when they see me, I'm not dealing. Some of them are poison. Telling you a real thing. Tell you one thing when them have another meaning. Mash up on half, they tell you how my feelings. Still I push through. Me have so many reasons. I hold on firm to a star or a chilling. Come me a fight for everything I believe in. Yes, I know that my faith can move mountains. Keep my heart pure like the streams and the fountains. Dreams and my visions, I keep them surrounded by faith, cause I know that one day they'll move mountains. I'm saying that a faith, you see me, for all the people out there who hold it. You see me? I'm saying what we can find. Because you know we are representing, you know? One shall walk out and represent for the people, and I understand. And the one, you know, call it great man, you know? You know we are a great nation, you see me? And we are going to rise above them things, man, you see? I just a phase, you understand? So, for all of the people out there, we are going to it. All of the great man, one nation, one Jamaica. Bro. Father God, where you are wait for, we pour out the blessings for a great man. Me out there in a battle with Satan. If I know you, me tuck me trust in my waistband. Yo, Father God, where you are wait for, we pour out the blessings for a great man. Out there in a battle with Satan. If I know you, me tuck me trust in my waistband. Cause inside my eyes lies the pain, me scared. We've been fighting for years, mount of times, and me try and me fail. Lend out me strength in return for your style. Somebody tell me why them a ramp with my brain. In a long while, me no smile, felt lost as a child. Now me grown and my heart full of rage. Me youths give me reason to go on more the faith, but my soul feel tired. Me I try skip the page, Father God, where you are wait for me. We pour out the blessings for a great man. Me out here in a battle with Satan. If I know you, me tuck me trust in my waistband. Yo, Father God, when you are wait for, we pour out the blessings for a great man. Out here in a battle with Satan. If I know you, me tuck me trust in my waistband. Yo, what one? More time me want give up, but me not do it. Stress for my mind, I know I can't sleep. One mount of scars, me lonely heart bleed. Too much fake friends, no more me don't need. Our gain for my great, me dog, me don't see. Give thanks for life, for far the money reach. I realness me soul, me know what me I reap. Prayers gone up, me know you're not sleep. Father God, where you are wait for me. We pour out the blessings for a great man. Me out here in a battle with Satan. If I know you, me tuck me trust in my waistband. Yo, Father God, where you are wait for. We pour out the blessings for a great man. Out here in a battle with Satan. If I know you, me tuck me trust in my waistband. Cause inside my eyes lies the pain, me scared. We've been fighting for years, mount of times, and me try and me fail. Then I'm strength in return for your style. Somebody tell me why them a ramp with my brains. Been a long while, me no smile, felt lost as a child. Now me grown and my heart full of rage. Me youths give me reason for go on holy faith, but my soul feel tired. Me a try skip the page, Father God, when you are wait for me. They pour out your blessings for a great man. Me out here in a battle with Satan. If I know you, me tuck me trust in my waistband. Yo, Father God, when you are wait for, they pour out your blessings for a great man. Out there in a battle with Satan. If I know you, me tuck me trust in my waistband. Yo, Father God, when you are wait for, they pour out your blessings for a great man. Me out there in a battle with Satan. If I know you, me tuck me trust in my waistband. Yo, Father God, where you are wait for. I don't want to name tension.
You see me?
One quick.
No, this.
Yo, one quick.
All I do.
DMG.
I just have to
Let's
tell
say
you.
no Shabaka, you know.
Because I know.
Yo, them say too much is giving.
Yeah. And the one we call it tension, you see me? For all of the people me I go through, you see me? You know your brain and your thoughts they are one place right now, you see me? But you have to go and hold it, man, you believe me? Yeah. System overload. They up on a lonely road, no textile, so me hold me own. I give with sanity to vanity, me can't afford. Come on, a soldier, you know the code. Me have it anytime me roll. Me see the signs, me no sign me soul. And me see mood from me side. The goal, a full speed on the toll. And a side patrol, cause them streets are cold. My brain and my thoughts in attention. And nothing go on me leave a mention. Can't make good life a pass me like exam. So me come to deliver like the bread man. My brain and my thoughts in attention. And nothing go on me leave a mention. Can't make good life a pass me like exam. Some will come to deliver like the bread man. Yeah, yeah. Not too you see me humble and not talk, not try to take me feel no fool because me eye the more my wide and me no hear. You see them try to step up on my mind, I try to stop me now my prime, but me never giving up cause I no need that. With all of the pressure on my mind, gotta dead every time. Coulda dead already and me never forget. Well if a time me fumble, never stumble, never mumble, never grumble, but this thing is like a relapse. My brain and my thoughts in attention. And nothing go on me leave a mention. Can't make good life a pass me like exam. Some will come to deliver like the great man. My brain and my thoughts in attention. And nothing go on me leave a mention. Can't make good life a pass me like exam. Some will come to deliver like the great man. Yeah, yeah. System overload. They up on a lonely road, no textile, so me hold, no give us and it is the vanity me can't afford. Come on a soldier, you know the code. Me have it anytime me roll, me see the signs, me no sign me soul. And me see mood from me side, the goal, a full speed on the tool. A side patrol, cause them streets are cold. My brain and my thoughts in attention. And nothing go on me leave a mention. Can't make good life a pass me like exam. Some will come to deliver like the break man. My brain and my thoughts in attention. And nothing go on me leave a mention. Can't make good life a pass me like exam. Some will come to deliver like the break man. Yeah. And Mr. What they represent, you see me? All of the people in their struggles, man, you see? Remember, you know, man. You see me, one Jamaica, you see me? Out of many one people, you see? My brain and my thoughts in attention. And nothing go on me leave a mention. Can't make good life a pass me like exam. So me come to deliver like the bread man. My brain and my thoughts in attention. And nothing go on me leave a mention. Can't make good life a pass me like exam. So me come to deliver like the bread man. One of them burdens now, you see me, cause you don't know all of the tension, the burdens and upon the people them see you see me. So as me say we are represent, you see me, we are represent non-stop. You don't know God is good because I think my phone that give me some issues long time because it's good for that. You see me, but you know, the Almighty know where they have to already cause you see it and we are do it from our heart. I understand. For all of who you don't know, you can't get to donate. You see me at least. You see me, you come forward, you support you, me share out the things you make. You don't know who else can see it. I don't know who else can share it to somebody else and you see me something can come from a corner, you see me so. As me say, what they represent for the people, you see me? One Jamaica see me, we never forget. I understand. Yeah man, struggles are not for one somebody. Struggles are for everybody, you see it. At one point in time, struggles are for everybody, you understand? No matter how small, no matter how big, struggles are for everybody. You see it, so. I represent burdens for the people, I know the burden upon the people, so. I make them know how we feel in the pain, you understand? I represent. Key word, represent. You understand?
I'm gonna say,
You say my camera,
man, go through them pain, but we not go through the same. So we don't take go fight on a day, you hear me? One Shabaka, one field boss, one city.
Yo. I got some demons I fight on a daily. I feel do it myself because nobody can save me. Why with my thoughts and me lock it down I hate it. When me cry out, Father God, you hear me. Lord, me not know how much more me can bear this. Still I hold it faith cause you never yet fail me. Life set away but me still a try change it. Never lose hope, yeah we been patient. Take them burden off of me because the struggle is real and me can't manage. Me put up inside of my heart damage. Lord, me needs them weak still me not giving. Take them burden off of me because the struggle is real and me can't manage. Me put up inside of my heart damage. Lord, me needs them weak still me not giving. You might see me smile but me a cry inside. Virgo tell me say I got on time. One more time the yes word cross my mind. Some things me say me know mankind no kind. Category 5 stand gone with my brain. Lightning, thunder, hail, stone and rain. I want reach out, I feel the energy I drain. I want a relief, that's why I call for your name. Take them burden off of me because the struggle is real and we can't manage. Me cut up inside of my heart damage. Lord, me knees them weak, still me not giving. Take them burden off of me because the struggle is real and we can't manage. Me cut up inside of my heart damage. Lord, me knees them weak, still me not giving. I got some demons I fight on a daily. I feel do it myself because nobody can save me. Why with my thoughts and me lock it down I hate it. When me cry out, Father God, you hear me. Lord, me don't know how much more me can bear this. Still I hold it faith cause you never yet fail me. Life set away but me still a try change it. Never lose hope, yeah me being patient. Take them burden off of me because the struggle is real and we can't manage. Me cut up inside of my heart damage. Lord, me knees them weak still me not giving. Take them burden off of me because the struggle is real and we can't manage. Me cut up inside of my heart damage. Lord, me knees them weak still me not giving. I'm gonna say, yo, we are youth to go through the struggles, you see me, so we know the struggles. You see me? You been out there fight the fight, man, you see me? Been out there fight the fight. And we are do the right thing. I understand. Alright, what else am I gonna give you now? Should have some. Alright, struggles of life. And as I know, as I don't know, you can all see, I just paint some most of the year, understand, because me is a youth, we been through it, so you see me? Been through it. You see it, so we understand what pain is, you understand, you know what it is. You feel like, you see me? You're without anything, you're without hope. You understand? You know them things from my heart. So you know me for them represent tonight, you understand? So I give you the song here. Give you the song here and then you don't know. Drop the Sunday morning after this and you understand? Wrap it up. You don't know it was a pleasure to be here. You understand? To be part of the movement. You understand? Because you don't know. Same like what happened down the line with the people down the line, it could happen to us up here in St. Thomas too. You understand? It could happen to people in Kingston too. You understand? So we just give thanks so we at least there can give back a strength to the people who actually get distraught in a some type of way. You understand? No matter how big, no matter how small. You see me? One hand wash the other, as my granny would have said. You understand? So kick it off, no? Yeah. One Jamaica, you know? One. Hard times, you know? No joke. Still firm, nevertheless. Still firm. No, Jamaica? Been through it all. Been through it. No. Father God, no, you know. See me, you know? Yo. Them say things could have worse, but we been through the worst, and we still a hold it out and fight. Me know a life full of hurt, but me day up on the dirt hard ball till me close my eyes. And when me pray, I start the load of life. Just like the sun, I saw your sun go rise. I believe the dream before me close my eyes. And me just can't. Me know the struggles I street, me know the stress and strain. Me right and it a kill me, and me left start pain. Me turn incognito with me stress my brain. I stay far from people, still me get bad name. Life can sweet and for that me a crave. Eyes and bleaky, but me seen worse days in the book of life. Me turn one more page, while if I things could have better, but me not complain. You know why? Them say things could have worse, but we been through the worst, so we still a hold it out and fight. We know a life full of hurt, but we die upon the dirt hard ball till we close my eyes. And when we pray, I start the load of life. Just like the sun, I saw your sun go rise. I believe the dream before me close my eyes, and me just can't hide. Me say me been through the worst and through the worst night did. Me sleep on your life, me say yo, boy go and win. Them a drain me energy, but still me light now dim. Now second for the least, cause that is not my thing. Me a boy no like the gossip nor the backbiting. Some step up from the crowd and get my mind right in. I'm going up on my mind, that's why me keep striking. Yo, me never happy day from me rise, me a sing yo. Them say things could have worse, but we been through the worst, so we still a hold it out and fight. Me know a life full of hurt, but me day upon the dirt hard ball till me close my eyes. And when me pray, I start the load of life. Just like the sun, I saw your sun go rise. I believe the dream before me close my eyes. And me just can't bite. Me know the struggles I street, me know the stress I street. Me right and it a kill me, and me left stop pain. Me turn incognito with me stress from brain. I stay far from people, still me get bad name. Life can sweet and for that me a crave. Eyes and bleak, but me see worse days in the book of life. Me turn one more page, while if I think school I better, but me not complain. You know why? Them say things could have worse, but me been through the worst, and me still a hold it out and fight. Me know a life full of hurt, but me day up on the dirt hard ball till me close my eyes. And when me pray, I step the load of life. Just like the sun, I saw your sun go rise. I believe the dream before me close my eyes, and me just can't bite. And me say this one. I feel all of them people, you know, everybody listen. Jem, cookie, I beg you puff it easy. Like Sunday morning now. I beg you puff it easy. Like Sunday morning now. Say from me tongue, Jaffy bless me fi sit this morning. Me light up a whip, then me take it all in and puff it easy. Like Sunday morning now. Me feel a natural mystic a pass through my dread. When me take a puff and draw the trees now my head, send me a bunny from east till me reach Nagoze. Do me know watch people things it make my eyes them. Now we can tell them they up on the corner. Let's a smoke some good marijuana. Let's a cheap all the police for the scene who appeal to the precinct farmer. When I beg not a trouble no drama. Let's a beg the youth them only harder. Make a whole of the scene like everything nice. The lyrics come out like karma. Cause me pound up 3 ounce and circle back again. One drop, me say I eat this my friend. Make sure you eat some food before you eat this my friend. Because the grades in a class it get 10 out of 10. So when that chalice star is loud me rolling, it's up in a corner, who drives me howling, and I pop it easy, like Sunday morning now. Me beg you pop it easy, like Sunday morning now. Say from me tongue, Jaffy bless me fi see this morning. Me light up a whiff, then me take it all in and pop it easy. Like Sunday morning now. Me beg you pop it easy. Like Sunday morning now. Me beg you pop it easy. Like Sunday morning now. Jack Frozen. It's a collab, you know. Yeah. Yeah. So we a puff it. Early Sunday morning, in the rise and a puff it. In a the whistler, when me roll it and a stuff it. When me done a outside, in a the hammock, when me go sit. Alright then. Food herbs in the place. Now if you say a word, you see the joy upon my face. Sweet aroma from the weed me embrace. From the little island Jamaica, the birthplace. Easy. Now go lie, Mary Jane, I need a strength. When me take a joy, got me feeling like I'm 10. So liberating, yes man, the herb where Jaja send. Feel the whole nation again. Yeah. Say we a puff it. Early sun rising, you know we a puff it. Inna the whistler, when me crush it and a stuff it. When me done outside, inna the ram up when me go sit. Alright then. Good herbs inna the place. Now if you say a word, you see the joy from my face. Sweet aroma from the weed me embrace. From the little island Jamaica, the birthplace. Easy. Brought to you by Shabaka Music, and that's a wrap for me. I'm not gonna try and overdo what I can do because I'm actually feeling the headache coming on back. So, you know, um, thanks to all of who have been here. Gemini, big up yourself. Cookie, big up on yourself. Day one them. Mel B, big up yourself. You understand? Yeah, man, I may say, oh, vengeance, big up yourself, my bro. You understand? You make me can have a connect with them wonderful people and them been a do it. You understand? Not just today. You understand? Not just yesterday. Not just last year, but basically the year before. You understand? So, them a do the work. You understand? I'm always a good there for support. You don't know because you don't know Shabak always there for support the good that can come out of the world and out of people. You understand? So, as me say, give thanks to all who support the cause. You don't know, donate to the Cash App, Lux Radio, or the PayPal, Kim Evans 1123 at gmail.com. See it a slide across the screen there. Make sure you do the right thing. Understand? Yeah, man. Blessed love. Cookie. Understand? Thank you for having me here and anytime.
I just want to say, Lord, thank you for all that we still have and pray that with our help, Jamaica will rise up again because they are stronger than that storm. Hello, everyone. My name is Novados, and I just want to thank you for tuning in for this awesome fundraiser concert for Jamaica, y'all. And I'm a lover of music, a lover of people, and most importantly, a lover of community. And Melissa has devastated the beautiful communities in Jamaica, and they need to rebuild. So I'm here to help. I'm honored to stand with Pathways to Promise and Lux Radio in support of their Rise Up Jamaica campaign. Because they really, really need our help. They're struggling to rebuild their homes and their lives. So, to support Jamaica, please send your donations to the Lux Radio Network by Cash App. The information is below. And I just want to say it's been an honor. I'm new here to the team here at Lux Radio, and I just wanted to say that Jamaica needs your help. So, thank you.
Friends, family, and supporters, tonight is about unity. Jamaica has given the world so much. Music that moves us, culture that inspires us, a spirit that never breaks. But Hurricane Melissa has left scars. Families without homes, children without schools, and communities without resources. This benefit concert is more than entertainment. It's a lifeline, and you are part of that lifeline. When you give tonight, you're not just donating, you're rebuilding. You're putting a roof back over a family's head. You're putting food back on a table. You're putting hope back in the heart of Jamaica. Think about the power of your gift. A small donation can buy clean water for a family. A larger donation can help rebuild a school. Together, these gifts become a wave of relief, a moment of compassion, a promise that Jamaica will rise again. And giving couldn't be easier right now. You can donate through Cash App at $Lux Radio or via PayPal at kimevans1123@gmail.com. Whether it's $5, $50, or $500, every contribution is a brick in the rebuilding of Jamaica. Pause for a moment and imagine a child smiling because they have a warm meal tonight, a mother resting easier because her family has shelter, a community gathering again because their school doors are open. That's what your donation does. That's the impact you create. We know times are tough everywhere, but tonight we ask you to stretch your hand across the waters and give, because when Jamaica rises, we all rise. So let's rise together. Let's rise with compassion, with generosity, and with love. Please make your donation now, Cash App or PayPal. The information is at the bottom of the screen, right up under me somewhere. Together, we can turn tragedy into triumph. Together, we can prove that music heals, community rebuilds, and love always wins. Up next, our another J.A.B Entertainment amazing artist, B. Nikki. Nicole, also known as B. Nikki, is a synesthetic and intoxicating new voice, carving her own lane in music. Refusing to be confined to one sound, her discography spans across R&B, pop, hip-hop, neo-soul, and rock-tinged pop, tied together by her stimulating storytelling and electrifying presence. Inspired by icons like Michael Jackson, Aaliyah, and Sade, she blends timeless with modern energy, proving her audience with music that feels nostalgic yet fresh. Spontaneous is the electric charge to fuel at once stiff curiosity. The record is built around a high energy electric guitar riff, delivering a groove heavy sound of Michael Jackson's Beat It, while standing firmly in B. Nikki's turning nostalgic sound into something fresh style. Instantly catchy music layered with deeper meaning. I introduce you, B. Nikki.
Hello, hello, hello. I'm so honored to be here. My name is B. Nikki. Thank you so much for the lovely, lovely introduction. I'm Jamaican myself, so this hits home. But even if you aren't Jamaican yourself, I think just having that compassion and care for those who are dealing with something so real is so necessary. And if you can donate, please do. But without further ado, let's hear some music. This is my brand new song. It just came out a little over a month ago. It's called Spontaneous. So I hope that you enjoy it as much as I enjoyed making it. Nah, yeah, nah, nah. The note is swallowed bright. I'm looking side to side. I know my hands are tied. Two different worlds collide. The eclipse in your eyes. Holding on for dear life. Take control of it. It's hard to get it back. No, no. Just hard to flow with it. I'll try to keep it fast. No, no. Spontaneous. When
When my world is spinning round and round again, it's dangerous. When I feel we're moving miles and miles on end, it's coming, can't run away. When is it over? I just can't stay. Can sense it coming, can't run away. When is it over? I just can't stay. Can sense it coming, can't run away. When is it over? I just can't stay. Can sense it coming, can't run away. When is it over? I just can't stay. Spontaneous, when my world is spinning round and round again. It's dangerous when I feel we're moving miles and miles on end. Spontaneous when my world is spinning round and round again. It's dangerous when I feel we're moving miles and miles on end. Thank you so much. Again, that was my brand new song. It's been out for over a month now. Spontaneous. It's out everywhere on every streaming platform. But most importantly, please make sure to give, donate, share. Make sure you spread the word. And I hope you have a beautiful rest of your night. And I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for having me.
Hi, Jim.
Hey, hey.
Jamaica needs us in ways it has never needed before. Hurricane Melissa didn't just pass through the island. It left a mark on communities, homes, families, and farms. Entire towns were working to rebuild what was damaged in a single night. Roofs, roads, power lines, schools, local businesses, so much has been destroyed or severely impacted. And now the work begins. The long work of cleaning up, restoring, and rebuilding lives. And that is why donations are needed right now. Your support helps with urgent relief efforts, providing food and clean water to families, medical support for the injured and vulnerable, supplies for cleanup, and resources for rebuilding homes so people can feel safe again. This isn't just about repairing land, it's about restoring hope, helping parents rebuild for their children, helping communities rise together, giving families back a sense of security, dignity, and peace. Every contribution matters. No donation is too small because together we can do what the storm could not, build Jamaica back stronger than it was before. So today, we ask you from the heart, please donate. Cash App, PayPal listed below. Your generosity gives strength to a nation standing firm against struggle. Your kindness brings relief to someone who thought all was lost. And your love connects us in a moment bigger than a hurricane. And to everyone who chooses to give, thank you. Thank you for caring. Thank you for stepping forward. Thank you for being part of the rebuild. Thank you for seeing the need and answering the call. We truly appreciate you. And we thank you in advance for your support, your contribution, and your compassion. Because we already know that the same love that Jamaica shows the world will show it back to Jamaica tonight. So again, the Cash App, PayPal is at the bottom of the screen. Donate, share, support, be part of the rise. Thank you for your heart. Thank you for your help. And thank you for your love. Jamaica will rise again. And because of you, it will rise stronger than the storm.
Hey, hey, y'all. Well, first, okay, sorry, let me just read this here because, I'm kind of long winded, so I'm just going to read, okay? First, I want to express a heartfelt gratitude to Cookie and Lux Radio for providing us with this platform to speak on behalf of the people of Jamaica during this critical time. Your willingness to support community driven initiatives and giving voice to those in need is truly a blessing. Lux Radio has always been about connection, culture, compassion, and tonight you've shown exactly why your platform matters. And we appreciate you for what you've done. I also want to take a moment to acknowledge the incredible team behind Pathways to Promise. To my partners, Ray and Tracy, thank you. Your strength, your heart, your unwavering commitment are the foundations of this mission. Together, we have supported schools, families, and communities through storms, setbacks, challenges, a lot of headaches, a lot of heartaches, a lot of jokes, a lot of fun. We stand united with one purpose: to serve our people with love and dignity. At Pathways to Promise, our mission is simple but powerful: to uplift, to empower, and to bring hope to communities that need it the most. In the aftermath after Melissa, many families are struggling without food, without water, without basic supplies, without stable shelter. Schools have been damaged, homes destroyed, and entire parishes are still trying to recover. That is why we are asking the Lux Radio family, each and every one of you listening tonight, to stand with us. Your donations will directly support food care packages, bottled water, hygiene supplies, baby essentials, school supply replacements. The schools need a lot of replacements, y'all. They got beaten badly. Emergency support for vulnerable families and seniors, on the ground relief in the hardest hit parishes. Every donation, big or small, helps us helps us to reach another family in need. If you need to give, please donate. You can see below, down there, right there, flashing across the screen all night, the places where you can donate to, or you can reach out to one of us. We're always available. Your support keeps our mission alive. On behalf of myself and my partners, Ray and Tracy, the entire Pathways to Promise team. We got other people. They are not as forward as we are, but we got some really supportive spouses who are part of the mission too. We want to thank you for your generosity, your compassion, and your faith in the work that we do. And we will continue with every breath that we have to do what we can. And again, a special thank you to Lux Radio for standing with us, supporting our mission, and helping us reach hearts across the world. Together, we are providing once again what Jamaica has always shown us. We're little, but with talawa. One love, one mission, one Jamaica.
You got me ready to cry again.
Don't do that because then I'm going to start. And
Is this time to just tell what Pathways to Promise have already done in the community for Jamaica, even before Melissa? I know you did touch on it a little bit about how we've already been in Jamaica, but can you give us a brief description of some things that we've already done leading up to the hurricane?
Okay, well, Pathways to Promise, we've done Back to School Foundation, where we handed out backpacks to a community, actually Shabaku's community. Shabaku that was here performing earlier, the school that his children went to, we went to that school and we handed out backpacks. We had a fun day for the kids. We've done that at several schools. We've given backpacks. We've helped repair roofs, provided them with electronics, showed support to as many schools as possible. We've been a part of the St. Anne's Community Day, which we hope that we'll be able to continue. Pathways to Promise, they followed me into my little rural community way, way, way up in the hills and showed those kids a wonderful day. And we plan on going back again this summer because, like I was saying, my little school, we need all the help we can get. And I'm so happy and so proud that you guys have joined with me, like you and Tracy. Oh my God, Tracy, I can't say enough about Tracy. Like she just, yeah. But I'm gonna get long-winded and I'll keep talking and we gotta end this out. So, but I'm just gonna say, like, we've done a lot. It's not just a hurricane that brought Pathways to Promise together. We've been on the ground and we'll continue being on the ground before, during, and after Melissa and any other hurricane, because that's where our heart is.
And since Hurricane Melissa, Pathways to Promise has shipped to Jamaica 8 barrels weighing at least 300 pounds apiece that included canned goods, non-perishable food, clothes, shoes, essentials that's needed on a day-to-day basis. And we're not going to stop. However, we do need donations. It's easy to bring cans and toys and clothes, but we have to ship that stuff over. Each barrel is costing us at least $300 to ship. That's not including how much it costs to buy the barrel or how much it costs for them to come and pick it up. So your donations are needed, like really, 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 really bad. If we're not sending barrels, we're trying to do extra luggage on the plane to take with us. And to be transparent, for extra luggage right now, it's like $150. But to do that, we have to buy another seat on the plane just to take other luggage with us, because right now they have the embargo going on. So everybody can only take 2 check bags right now. I have 6 in my living room. So when I tell you that the finances are needed, it's definitely needed. We got to get these supplies and essentials to Jamaica.
And then we get harassed by customs when we get to Jamaica.
Oh my gosh, yes. What you got this for? What you got this for? But I think this time it'll be fine because of what's going on, and there'll be more understanding.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to wrap up now because time is running out. So, we'd just like to invite Mel and Cookie onto the stage so we can all say our final goodbyes. Mel and Cookie?
Ladies and gentlemen, before we close this incredible night, I want to pause and say thank you. To our performers, you gave us your voices, your energy, and your hearts. Every lyric, every rhythm, every note reminded us of Jamaica's strength and spirit. You didn't just entertain, you inspired. To our DJ, thank you for keeping the vibes alive, weaving the beats that carried us through the evening. You set the tone, kept the energy flowing, and made sure music never stopped moving us. To our viewers, whether you join us here in person in the US or tuned in from across the globe, you are the heartbeat of this concert. Your presence proves that Jamaica's story reaches far beyond its shores, and your support means the world. And most importantly, to everyone who gave, every donation, big or small, is a lifeline. You've turned compassion into action, and tonight you've shown Jamaica that the world stands with them. Your generosity will help rebuild homes, restore communities, and renew hope. And on behalf of Lux Radio, Pathways to Promise, and J.A.B Entertainment, thank you for rising up with us. Together, we've proven that music heals, unity empowers, and love always wins.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. We appreciate everyone. It has been an amazing night. All the artists were very, very, very awesome. So shout out to Bad Bobo, Rude Vibes, B Nikki, Suchi, Tashina, Shabako, um, everybody that tuned in and performed, everybody that was viewing, everybody that donated. We appreciate you all. And shout out to our DJ, DJ Dynamite. He is not here anymore, but we appreciate him donating his time to this event. So bless up, you guys, and good night.